get back on stage.
This will be the last time we're on the stage for a fucking while. So let's make this motherfucker count. You want to set it off one more time with Papa Roach? Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I come out bleeding. This is my last resort. Let's go one more time. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck. I'ma cut my own breathing. Don't you make me care if myself breathing. Don't give me wrong, don't give me right. I'ma try my luck tonight. Chances up that I might. Do the election out of sight. And I kinda play suicide. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Please somebody but tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Please somebody but tell me I'm fine. When you realize how much fit to me, deliverance was late and I was shaking within. There ain't no chaos, it ain't in the shit. Can't rush my through with a rap again. I started, but I lost my mother. No love for myself, ain't no love for another. Check it, find it ever, but I'm on your level. Run it, let me make this shit. 'Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Please somebody but tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Please somebody but tell me I'm fine. Nothing alright, nothing is fine. I'm running out of
What up? B Socks. B Socks, pull up. I sent you the link. We need to have a little chat, buddy. We're going to be cooking tonight, folks. I wasn't planning this at all either. All right, link is pinned. Anyways, my sound okay? I'm using my iPhone, so I wasn't planning this at all. Somebody messaged me, and I went to another chat, and saw some shit. So here I am. Um, BSOX, I texted you the link as well, but it's also pinned. I tried to call you. Cat Eyes, if you're here, the link is pinned. Um, let's see, who was that? Who else was over there? David, you were there. Who else was over there? I don't know that other person. It starts with a B. It was like 3 words or something. The screen name on that. What's up, Spokes? Oh, let me say hi to everybody. I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking. Let me go back here. What's up, Joe? Cap in the house. Ghetto. Shelly Shells. What's up, Roy? Kim. Kukiana. How you doing? Brian K. Cheryl Jones. Mommy Ivy. David. John P. Chillin' Eric. Sassy Pants. Let's see. PHI. What's up? Hey, thank you, Brian K. I appreciate that, buddy. White Claw. Cheryl Jones. Clown Force. Laura. Or see, Laura. I'm probably missing some people. Dr. Jeff in the house. What is up? Hillbilly. I like the name Roy. Hillbilly Roy. I like that. That's pretty cool. Everybody changing their names and shit. That's why I think. Hey, thank you, Brian. Man, I think you were one of my first. See if I can put it on the stage here. I appreciate that. I didn't realize I was. You're one of my first members. You, GLM. See, Officer Belt or Lieutenant Beltloop, brother. Let's see who else. Mommy Ivy. Yeah, I think you guys were my first subscriber or members. Appreciate that. 21 months. I didn't know I had members for that long. Wow. I appreciate that, Brian K. Sincerely. Thank you. Thank you for being supportive, by the way, to Nunya's channel and others as well. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I picked a hell of a freaking time to not drink. This sucks. Anyways, I'll be doing this sober tonight, which would be funner, probably, to be honest with you. Taking the L. What's up? All right, we got 100 people in here. The link is pinned. It is an open panel. I'm not just going to let any Tom, Dick, and Harry up, obviously, but people who panel all the time, and I authenticate them, and they're welcome to come up. B Sox, what's up, Rob? Told you weren't banned. Told you weren't banned. Maybe you were at one time, but I was gonna say the last couple times I looked on your channel because I was able to find out like with the handle thing in my chat. I was like, okay, so I go to their channel, and then you can either unhide or hide user from your own channel, from their channel. It's kind of weird, and hard to explain, but I figured that out. So last 3 or 4 times, I was like, it doesn't say you're hidden. So no, you're good. You're here. And no, I don't think I've ever seen you start any shit or anything like that. So yeah, right, PHI. That's true. At least I'll remember to exactly. Well, even though my memory sucks, anyways, like I'll still be like, huh? Well, it'll take me a little while to get the fog out of my brain. And usually I'm in bed almost by this time, to be honest with you. Because I've been getting up, like I said, pretty early, and we've been having some fun over at PHI. She's been doing some music streams and just some other stuff. It's been fun. I've been able to catch, I think, all of them. I think, but she's been playing some good music, and we've been having a good time. She's a good DJ. Good DJ. Got some good music. Different genres, different eras, but for the most part, it's been fun. So, B-Sox, you can pull up, man. I like to have a little talk. I know you're upset about some people over here and stuff like that. And I know you've been drinking. It's okay. It's all good. I did try to call you first, like I said in your chat. Um, you didn't answer. So here I am. What's up, Scammy? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. So I was hoping B Sox. I actually texted him the the link too. So yeah, he's mad. He's really mad at you, Cap. See, here's the thing. I don't know every little freaking thing that goes on. So there's some things that obviously went on that I didn't even know about, and there's some things I obviously do know about. So and there was trolls in there, and then he's mad. And he wants to demod a lot of people from over here, and that's fine. It's his channel. Um, and then he see Cat Eyes was there too. Cat Eyes, are you here? I don't know if you're here. Let's see who else was over there. GLM, are you here too? And the dude who I think used to have a different name. Uh, I don't even know what it's called, like Bogota, not Colombia, but like Bogota or something something. And then there was another one in there too, which I know who it is. I think Angels Asylum or something like that. Angels Asylum YouTube or YT whatever channel. You're welcome to come up too. So you want to talk shit? You can come up and we'll talk about it. All right, we'll talk about it like adults. Oh boy, Nunya, I'm about to talk about it. What's up? We got PI for Hire. We got Kim Smith, aka Cat Lady. Kim, hey Kim. Laura Pickle. Got 107 people. So again, hey Gina, people were saying when I said in the chat, I said, B Socks, I'll call you after the stream. I know you've been drinking. That's fine. Um, I've been there and done that myself, as you all know, many a times. Done said some stupid ass shit. So I get it. But I want B Socks to come up if he can. And the other people. I didn't have time to upload any screenshots, but I've got them. I screen recorded actually. I didn't screenshot it, I screen recorded it. So I got in. Somebody anonymously, anonymously got a hold of me and said there's shit going on, and I went over there and I found out. So that's why I am now here live on a freaking Monday night, and I should be in bed. But here we go. Off to the races we go. Off to the races we go. All right. And I'm just on my phone, folks. So there's not a whole lot I can do. I can't share screens. I can't do anything like that. So, da, da, da. Hey, what's up, Rolling Stone? It's funny because when I said B Socks, I'll call you after the stream, and people were in chat were like, "Well, don't do it privately. Do it publicly." Well, here I am. There's somebody backstage. See who it is. All right, let me make sure. It's a little bit different on my phone, so you have to give me just a few there, Gina. Wait a minute. Is that an overlay now? I don't know if that's an overlay or not. Let me see here. I just gotta make sure. That's all. Is that you, Gina? Is that you,
Hi,
Gina?
Jeff.
Hey, okay, just gotta make
Yeah,
sure.
honey, it's me.
How you doing?
Just me. I'm doing great. I just want everybody in the community to know that uh, Scummarina had posted something about me decoying this certain individual, which never happened. I never decoyed for Scummarina. Never happened.
Oh, I don't know anything about that, but you're welcome to speak your mind if you like while we're waiting here. I mean, yeah, go ahead. I
Well,
don't
he
know much.
Okay, so he's saying that Ernie Lee's assistant, which is my county here, had gotten in contact with him and said that I decoyed a catch that he did many years ago back down here. Never happened. I never decoyed that catch. I decoyed probably maybe 2 months prior to that, and I saw
Hmm.
this creep that was on Grinder, and
Yeah.
let him know that that the guy was down here, and then it was months later when Cameron moved down here, he caught him, and then it was the day after that I put on Grinder a couple things and then hit him back up again. But it has nothing to do with me. So he's lying to our district attorney down here saying that I was a decoy. And I don't know what the fuck this scumbag is up against, but it wasn't me. And I did not. Cameron did that all by himself. It was not me. So he may be up to something, another scam, whatever, but I just want you to know that.
Yeah. I don't follow Cam. I'm just being honest with you. I don't really know, and I'm not. Have you tried to? Does you guys have you blocked on this channel or?
I'm blocked, yeah. I'm blocked on this channel. So
I
there's
was gonna
no,
say I would try to maybe talk to him in his chat, or I don't know if I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of people I unfollowed. Uh,
yeah,
and
why
I haven't
bother, Jeff? Why would
right.
I do that?
Yeah, yeah. Well, let me, if I could, I want to discuss what I started the panel for, if that's okay. You're welcome to stay up here, obviously. Um,
Thank you.
so yeah, no problem. I appreciate you being up here and keep me company. I haven't had a
No,
panel in a little
I just
while.
want everybody, Jeff, I just want everybody to be aware of the fact that I did not decoy that pred. Okay. I decoyed it prior to and after, but I never decoyed that. And he's trying to tell the assistant district attorney that I did, which I never did.
Yeah. What was it, like a case that went sour, and he's saying that it's because of you? I don't know. I'm just asking because I don't know what happened exactly. I'm just now hearing
No,
about
no,
this.
no,
So,
no. Um, actually, the guy's a real creep. Okay, he's a real freaking creep. And Cameron went into Walmart and he did his best job. No doubt about that. And the cops did not arrest him. I'm not too sure why. But now all of a sudden they're looking to press charges on him. So, um, I think that, um, when he said I was a decoy, don't bring me into it because I was not a decoy for that. Okay.
but you were
The
you were a
the
decoy
guy, I'm sorry,
for a different catch, or
I
I
beg your
was just
pardon.
curious. Oh, I was just curious. So you decoyed for other catches, but not that particular one, or something like that.
E- exactly.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I don't want to be brought into doing a decoy for a catch that I did not do any decoying for. I mean, he did it
Sure.
all by himself. So that's
Okay.
it is what it is. I mean, don't start lying about me. I don't know if he's trying to bring me into whatever, but the guy did do a plea, so there's no reason to bring me in on it. So
Right. I agree. I agree. If you don't mind, I just want to get this off my mind. If you don't mind, I'm
go
going to
for it.
change the subject here. I
Go
appreciate
for it. I'll
you.
sit aside.
Yeah, you're fine. So again, I didn't have time to upload anything because I screen recorded it, and then he ended. I went back. I had both phones, so I was kind of watching Nunez too. Went back and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a panel on this one. So I even tried to talk to B Sox. Like I said, I tried to call him on. We have each other's phone numbers, and he didn't answer. He said he did say on the panel though he was a little drunk. He said he wanted to call me tomorrow, and that's fine. But there was also mention of a panel, so here we are. And I don't remember everybody's name. I don't know half the people. Well, we shouldn't say half, probably two or three that were in that chat that were saying the most wildest things about me. and others over in the what they call the pred catching community, and some are calling it something else. I'm just not going to repeat it. Oh, Gina dropped down. Shoot. Oh, okay. Um, so for those of you that were so brave and were so, you were like, Jeff, why don't you just go live instead of just calling VSOX and talking about it? Well, here I am. Where y'all at? Where you at? There's 120 people here. You know I'm live. Don't ban them, those people if they come. Don't ban anybody, please. I don't care how mad you're at somebody. Don't ban them unless they dox or threaten illegal stuff or whatever. Just time them out for 10 seconds, give them a warning or some shit. But I want to be able to see the comments here and see who's here. So please don't ban anybody. It's really difficult for me to unban people without my computer right now. So unless they dox or something. Hi, CPPWV. Good to see you, CPP West Virginia. We got Pred Hunters Indiana in the house. NTF in 20 years. Is Anthony here? Did I miss Anthony? Anthony Cruiser. Where's Anthony at? Somebody said hi, Anthony, but I don't see Anthony. I got it in all chat this time, too. Anyways, if you're here, Anthony, hello. Uh, Anybody that I missed, Sassy Pants, I don't know if I missed you or not. Rolling Stone, John P. All right, so all those brave people that were over there in the chat that were talking shit, calling all of us pedos, or not all of us, but a lot of us pedos. Oh, one of them said that they said, see, they were talking shit and they didn't know I'm a managing mod over there. And I was lurking for a while. I hit the screen record and I read the room. So that's why I stepped away from the Nunya chat for a bit. I still had her on the other phone, but I was in there just checking it out, reading the room, reading the comments, seeing if it was just, joking around or whatever. And somebody said that Angels Asylum YT, I don't remember the whole name on that one. That he or she said that I smoke meth out of a pipe because NTF said or some shit. I don't know. There was just so much shit, and they were saying that I doxed B Sox's child, which I never did, never will, don't even have his docs, nor would I ever do that. And B Sox knows I would never do that. Third of all, for those of you that were with that stream were Cap and I guess I wasn't there for the entire thing on some of those streams. I don't remember where was what, when was where, but one of them was my streams and Cap and B Sox were going, or maybe it was Nunez. I don't remember. I just don't remember. I don't remember if it was there for some of it. Part of it, I remember some stuff, but I got so much stuff going on in my life. Like I turned 50 years old in a couple of weeks. I don't have the memory I used to have. I don't have the sharp mind that I used to have. Now that I'm hardly drinking, my mind's a lot sharper, but it's still not that sharp. But so I busted in there and I said, "Excuse me." And then they were, oh, I just saw it somewhere, and this, that, and the third, and I'm just asking, and this, that, I'm like, oh, hey, wait, hold on, Leon. Hold on, we gotta get your wrench. What up, brother? Gotta get you wrenched up there. All right, we got Leon wrenched up. Anyways, sorry, I'm not looking at chat too much right now at the moment, folks. But anyways, so now B Sox, I understand he was drinking and he said a few things, but he knows. But there was a couple people that seemed to have a lot of balls in the chat over there. Uh, oh, good lord, who the? Let's see. Let me see real quick. Trying to remember who this was, who this is, who that was. Where'd you go? Why'd you leave? All right, well they left. I was about to let him up too, whoever it was. Anyways, see where we at here. All right. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? Good to see you. Antarctican. He's a lightweight, dude. Okay, so for those who remember, uh, I think it was my last panel, not YouTube live, but panel. I think I have to go back and look. Uh, it was recent, and then there was another panel that I don't know anything about, but I was told about it. Um, oh yeah, he was saying that he was mad at Nunya and Cap and NTF and somebody else. BSOX was about, I don't know. They said that something about bringing up his child or something. I'm like, what? I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Um, Hold on. All right, 1 second here. Let me just make sure. I'm on my phone, so it's different to authenticate. I'm on my iPhone. I'm still learning my iPhone too. So give me just 1 sec. I just gotta make sure is all. All right, 1 second. Hey, wait, there we go. Is that you, PJ? Hello. You are on stage.
Jeff, read back chat.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Hold on 1 second. Oh, okay, I appreciate that. Do what you have to do, okay? Um, Actually, hold on. Yeah, I got you. Appreciate that. Um, 1 second, folks. 1 second. Appreciate that, PHI. Thank you so much. Do. We gotta take care of something real quick. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Anything a moderator does, do not reverse, please, folks, or I will take your wrench. Okay. There's a reason for everything. So please respect that. So if somebody gets banned, there's a reason for it. If somebody gets timed out, there's also a reason for it. So appreciate that. Oh, somebody got zapped. All right. Appreciate that. All right. Thank you. Alrighty. Appreciate that. Um, all right. So this is your opportunity. Got 115 people in here. I know you're watching. Because, I mean, we were just there. You were just talking shit. I let y'all live in the chat, too, over there. I didn't time anybody out. I didn't ban anybody. So don't pull that Jeff timed me out, Jeff banned me shit over there, because I didn't. And I got a screen recorded to prove it. But yeah, B-Sox, if you want to come up, brother, I would like to have a chat with you um, about what you said on your stream tonight. Let's have a little chat. I tried to call you to talk about it privately. Um, you didn't answer, bro. I did text you. I even texted you the link too, but the link is pinned, so we can talk about that. And whoever else wants to come up and talk to about that is welcome to do so. He said he's upset at a lot of people. MVCap. I like I said, there's some things I must have missed the stream or something that's somewhere or something. I'm not. I don't live on YouTube, folks. I just don't. I don't live on YouTube. I'm not in every stream all the time, 24/7. But he mentions he thinks that I guess he thinks that we're all together in some way, shape, or form, as far as the pred catching community is concerned, or whatever the panel, whatever you want to call it, part. Um, he thinks that we're friends with NTF, which of course we're not. I'm not. I'll speak for myself. I'm not going to speak for y'all. I'm not going to drag her right now. I'm not going to talk. I mean, Nania's been doing her thing over there, and other people's been doing their things, and they're doing a great job. And um, But yeah, when people come in and just throw out things without any evidence at all, and just accuse me of, look, I would die literally. I've had a heart problem since when I was in fourth grade. I was hooked up to a heart. I don't know what it was called. I'll be honest with you. I had to wear it 24/7. All right. If I did any kind of major stimulants, it would kill me. Same with my brother. All right. We couldn't do like speed or meth, or we never, that's the drugs we never tried. We may have dabbled once and almost, I remember I took a little tiny thing of, when I was younger, of cocaine, or I thought I was going to die of a heart attack. Well, that's why I have cardiac arrhythmia, heart murmur, and some other heart issues. So no, never done meth in my entire life. Um, so I said this before, and I'm going to say it again. I don't believe everything I hear or read on YouTube. And these people are, and after I came in there and I addressed the people, they were like, oh, well, I just saw somebody say it somewhere. So I'm asking. I'm like, well, I just told you. No. And then, they made a comment or two that was kind of, whatever. And the subject was kind of, David, you were there. It was kind of starting to change a little bit. And then I was like, dude, I don't have time for this. I got to go. I'm dealing with family. I got supper dealing with, I got to take care of my dad. The list goes on. Okay. And I came back, and sure enough, more shit talking. Then they were saying that we, in general, a group over here, as a group, we're doxing his kid or something. No, no, no. I don't even like to talk about, I don't even like to bring up that at all, to be honest with you. Oh my God. It seems like people are always dragging people into shit that don't want to be dragged into it. So for those who remember that, Kevin came up, B Sox was up. I think Cap, or you know what? You have to forgive me. I don't remember. I know Kevin was up, and he gave B Sox his opinions and everything. And I think, and the next day, I did a YouTube live talking about that. Now they didn't know about that, did they? They didn't know about that part. I said very clearly there are some things that I know because I know B Sox behind the scenes. And there's things that people just don't know, and it's none of their business. And I would never share that with people in public because it's none of their business. All right. People's families, people like to dig too much into people's families. However, I did say that I agree with what Kevin said and a lot of things. And there's a few things that were said, apparently said by Cap and some other people or whatever, and they re-quoted the things that were said. And I said, well, yeah, I mean, I agree with that. However, I understand the private stuff that BSOX is going through as well, which I'm not going to disclose on the internet. There's legal stuff you just can't disclose publicly, right? Not that it's nothing necessarily bad against him. It's just something that's personal. So I'm going to leave it at that because I don't want to say too much, but I understand all points. All right. And I made that very, very clear. All right. And I know B Sox is upset with Nunya. He's upset with Cap. He's upset with, I can't remember the whole list he went through. And, but B Sox, yeah, man, I'm just inviting you to come up and let's just talk about it, man. It's okay if you're drunk. I don't think you were like too drunk. I think you can still talk. I mean, I know the levels of drunkenness, obviously. And I think you're probably maybe 5 drinks in. Which is, not too far on. Um, so yeah. Um, and then anybody else that comes in that doesn't have a wrench, please don't ban them unless they're doxing or they're illegally threatening people or something, something illegal. And even with the certain things, maybe just give them a warning, timeout, but doxing's automatic ban. But yeah, I'm just inviting them over. I don't remember all their names. I can't even look it up right now because I'm using my phone that I screen recorded it with. So I can't remember all their damn names. I just remember a few. So here I am. We're live. What's up, chillin' there? B Sox is Jeff number one drunk sidekick. How times have it? No, Ryan, I don't really even drink anymore. I've backed away from that quite a bit. I'm completely sober. I just don't. I'm just not into that much anymore. I got too much real life stuff going on. So yeah. But B Sox and I, just like with anybody else, we agree to disagree on things, and we can still have a decent conversation, especially behind the scenes. You know, we can agree to disagree, and we can also have a good conversation behind the scenes. We can also have a good conversation on panel and still agree to disagree on some things, just like with other people. So I appreciate that, Ryan. Yeah, I've been working on myself. I mentioned that a while back, and that's why I don't stream that much anymore. I just don't. I wasn't. This is not planned. I don't even want to have to do this, to be honest with you. But here we are. So, um, anyways, I don't think B Sox is going to pull. And B Sox, I'm not like trying to. I'm not dragging you right now, anything like that. I'm just simply asking if you want to come up. We can talk. And for the detractors over there and the shit talkers, pull up. You talk tough in chat. You get mad when I say, "Hey, B Sox, I'll call you after the stream, or you call me, etc." And then they say, "Oh, why don't you make it public? Do it on a panel." Here I am, bitches. Pull up, bitches. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh, hey, Cat Eyes, are you here? After B Sox gave you a wrench, I was just curious why you didn't ban, or pardon me, at least remove or time out some of the. I mean, I didn't. I didn't. But I'm just curious why you didn't after you got the wrench. I'm not being rude. I'm just asking. It's just a question. Maybe you had left already. Hey, what's up, Sam? Hey, Sam, can you hit that link? I had a little issue with well, not really with B-Sox per se as much, but there's some questions I have. I don't know if you watched his stream just recently, but there are some things that were said. I don't know who this, I'm trying to remember who Angels Asylum YT something rather is. And there was another account that kind of looked like the David Folds account, but it was a different name. It started with a B, like I want to say Bogatar. It's like 3 words or some shit. I don't know. And then there was another one, and I think they were troll accounts. I don't know. And they were just talking mad shit, saying that a bunch of people over here are peds and all that stuff. And well, yeah, they're right in a sense. There are preds in the pred catching community. We know about a lot of them, but they were putting it like like I guess the Nunyanites, I guess, is the way they were putting it. I don't know. And by the way, Nunya's not a catcher. For those who were talking shit, I think Nunya's decoyed in the past, and was she? Well, yeah, she's kind of a. Well, she hasn't. She helps the catchers. Let's put it that way. But she's not like physically out there catching. You know what I mean? But she does do a lot of work in the background. So yeah, there's that. But she's not like a catcher. I'm not even a catcher. I don't even decoy. I haven't caught in. It'll be good lord. We're going on 2020. It'll be 3 years in February that I have not caught a pred. So I just support the other catchers and decoys. So, anyways, I kind of figured they would not come up. Hey, Sam, what's going on with the? I haven't got to catch everything. Obviously, I just like I'll wake up. I don't know if you have an iPhone or not, but one thing, iPhone's new to me. Okay, So if I have it on do not disturb, obviously, and I go to sleep and I wake up the next day, you have the option to click on, I don't forget what it's called because I'm using the phone, but it allows you to see what I missed on do not disturb, right? On YouTube and X and what do you call it, Instagram, whatever. And I saw some titles on a lot of streams about you and some other stuff and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, gee, Vinny, Chris. I mean, I don't understand everything. I don't know everything. I don't claim to. But yeah, I don't understand. Seems like somebody's always fighting with somebody. I don't get it. I don't know. Some people literally live on YouTube. I don't. I just don't. People may think that. Hey, when Nunny goes live, I'm usually there. All right. When there's a catch, I try to be there on certain catchers. Let me see what else. There's a few other people too. When Ryan goes live, I try to be there. When Becky goes live, I try to be there. Anthony, I've been there twice now, maybe 3 times. I've caught his lives. Scamula. There's a few others. But I don't live on YouTube. I'm not everywhere. In fact, I unfollowed a lot of people. I took my memberships from a lot of channels that are outside this community. I just I'm just not involved as much. And there's a reason for all that. I'm trying to move forward. Let's see here. All right, let me put a banner up just to make sure. No offense. Just gotta make sure to. If you want to turn your camera off, you can. There's a black screen. I don't know. I know sometimes you have. There you go. There's the avatar. Wait a minute. I don't know if this is really. Wait a minute. That's not. Well, we'll see here. Is that
It's
you?
yeah, it's
Oh,
me, Jeff. How are
okay. All right. What's up, dude? How you doing?
you? Yeah, I was thinking I'm still feeling bad about what happened to Charlie Kirk and good man, but it's what hate does. And the evil creep who did it, I think, was in a channel or somewhere, and they were all reinforcing each other. So even here on YouTube, the hate gets too much, man, and
Yeah.
it,
Is that
it
you, AC?
for our country and even
Shh, let him
right.
finish.
Go ahead, Sam. I was just making sure that was you, AC.
Hi,
What's up, dude?
AC. Yeah, even here on
Hello,
YouTube,
Sam.
we know there's most people are good, but we know there's some crazies out there, and I just hope the level of hate never gets to the point where people actually get violent.
Right. Well, it's happening though.
Yeah.
People are going IRL, and then people are getting arrested for it, wondering why. How you doing, AC? Do you know the 111 account, the guy that went to jail for a little while? He's out now.
111? We don't even know what you're talking about.
Let's see. He used to be. Well, he was in the Vegas Valley. What's it called? Joey community, whatever you want to call that community. The one first
Did he
day,
go to
1A.
jail? I didn't know he went to jail.
Apparently Mike Cerrone or whatever the hell his name is, about 2 months ago, was one of them too that got him for
Mike went
cyberbullying
to
or some
jail.
shit.
That happened on air.
Mike did?
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
No, I did not. Did not till
Oh,
now.
please.
Holy shit.
Um,
I don't have my computer, so I don't know if you can share anything, but I can't share a screen or anything. 'Cause I'm on my phone, but yeah, I didn't even know about that. So is he still in jail?
no. But he got arrested. Fuck. I don't know what I did with that damn video.
Oh, you got the
Yeah,
body
he was.
cam?
No. He was live. It was live on Vegas Valley, and he like, yeah,
Oh,
they
damn.
they were live. He was joking around, and then you just see a light flash in the face, and he said something to the officer, and the officer says, Mike, and he goes, yeah.
And he goes, I got a warrant for you. He goes, okay, can I shut this off first? And he goes, no. and that's, yeah.
Dude, was he on camera when it happened?
Yeah, he was on camera. Like,
Damn, dude.
no, that's not the right video. Oh, I'm gonna have to look for it.
That's fine. Is it still up over there on Vegas whatever channel?
It probably is, but you gotta look for it. And JoJo does like 9-hour streams, so
How long ago was this?
About a month ago, give or take.
Oh, okay. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll probably
Yeah,
I'll look for it.
I think if you get in touch with Angel probably has the video.
Which I'm sorry. Oh, Angel NWO or what's his or Newfound
Yeah.
Life? Angel Newfound Life.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's actually I think he was here actually a little while ago. I think he stopped in. Angel, are you still here? Angel NFL or is it NWO now? Angel NWO or something like that. Now I think is his account name. Yeah, that's interesting. What's up, Casey? But yeah, I don't know if you watch B Sox too much, but yeah. So I was over at Nanya's and I got a message and saying that people are talking shit about me over at B Sox's. So I hopped over there. I read the room. I listened. I watched, and like I said, I'm not mad at B Sox. It was mainly the people in the chat, and some of these people don't know who they are, and they were just spitting out all this shit. Like,
well, they were going after. He was going after your community,
right,
maybe more than you,
right?
What I heard.
Yeah, yeah.
But don't go too far, man. There's, I think, mainly good people in your community. So he got weird, I guess. Somebody said somebody was talking about his kid, which is wrong. But don't blame your community.
Oh, it wasn't. But see, here's the thing: is he was obviously drinking. I've been there. Everybody knows that. He was reading trolls and he was modding everybody, like the trolls that were talking shit and lying about me. And of course, I could have zapped him. I had a managing mod. I have a managing mod.
Right.
And I didn't. I let him chat. I walked away, spent time with my family, ate supper, walked back, and looked and saw some more shit and said a few more comments, walked away. And I was like, damn, these people just don't know when to stop. And I'm like, dude, Bisa. And he was like reading the comments and then putting them up. He put one of them up on the screen that wasn't even true. It's like, dude. And then, of course, at the end, he's like, Jeff, I love you, man. You're my bro, but I got to go and I'll call you tomorrow when I'm not drunk. And I was like, well, okay. And I tried to call him after he ended the stream, didn't answer. So I texted him the link, but it's pinned. So, but anyways, I just don't appreciate a lot of the things that people are saying in chat. It wasn't really, oh, by the way, 111, we have 111 people in here, folks. 111. Anyways, it's an inside joke. But, so yeah, I started a panel. I don't do much panels anymore. And so here we are. But if he's not going to come up or if they're not going to come up, then I guess we'll just have fun. So let's go.
Well, you guys go way back, but some people try to divide. So you guys, maybe tomorrow you'll talk and things will work out.
Yeah, I think so. Well, he even said himself, he says, I want to call you, but I'm too drunk. It's best we talk tomorrow. So I probably, but I was pretty fuming because I don't like people just reading chats and just believing everything that chat says.
Right.
Like, like, oh, really? And then other people in chat like, are you serious? Oh, yeah. The trolls or the other people are like, oh yeah, Jeff this, Jeff that, Jeff hit me with the wiffle ball. None of this, none of that, none of this. Cap this, cap that. Sam Mill, America, whoever, fill in the blank, and it's like you just can't believe everything you read in chat.
Well, you should believe everything you hear anywhere, man.
Right, especially on the internet,
Yeah.
Right? AC knows he's an OG too. Damn, you and AC have been on YouTube for freaking how long now? 10 years?
Too long. Too long. Yeah, AC might have been on longer than me.
I don't think so. I mean, I've been online. I didn't do the YouTube, like the panel stuff until like 5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember watching you do your 1A audits back in the day when I was just a viewer. I remember that.
Uh,
The PayPal Patty. Did you ever meet that dude? PayPal Patty.
yep, yep. Unfortunately, I have.
Oh
So I
boy.
found the video, by the way.
Are we allowed to? I don't want to get in trouble for playing anything. Are we allowed? How about we do it with an
Not
overlay? Or wait a minute. No, that wouldn't make any sense. We wouldn't be able to see it.
if you want me to put an overlay over it, I can, but I don't think there's an issue because it's fucking hilarious.
Is it from Joey's channel though?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was on panel when it happened.
Can you make it where it just shows him, Mike Cerrone, as opposed to the whole panel?
Not really, but I can put the overlay up. Hold on.
All right.
Anyway, take care, Jeff. Thanks for bringing me up.
Hey, you can stay up, Sam.
I got to go, but you
Oh wait.
guys will probably work it out.
Well, let me ask you one more question while
Yeah,
AC's working on that real quick. So,
sure.
again, I'm cool with Andy Cruz and I'm cool with you. Okay.
Uh-huh. Right.
I'm always gonna throw it out there. I don't understand like what's going on between you and Andy Cruz. Like I don't understand. I've seen the titles, but I haven't watched everything.
I
I
think
stepped in once
I
for a
think
brief
and
time.
Andy in the past and I have been fine. I think the problem is that a lot of people don't like me streaming with May Noodles. That could be
Oh,
it.
okay. So is it?
Otherwise, I've always gotten along with Andy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Me and him. I've actually interviewed him. I think twice on this channel back in the day, a couple of years
Yeah,
back.
it's just recent YouTube stuff, and hopefully we'll end up buds again. That's what I'd like. But right now, May Noodles, people have followed her, including me, and we stream together. And she's got a lot of people against her, and I guess people are mad at me, but I'm not going to turn on her. But people have a right to their opinion, obviously.
Well, I did see like something about they were saying the one chat I did go into for a bit over at Andy's. They were saying something about she was doxing people, but I never heard May Noodles dox anybody.
No, she has doxed people in the past, and I'm
Oh,
trying to. People
A
are trying.
lot of people.
A lot of people. AC, you're right,
really?
but she says she's not going to do it anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not there too much, but the times I've been over there, it's always been pretty fun and chill for the most part. I mean, a little
Well,
drama,
for
obviously,
a
but
while, it's
yeah.
getting pretty dark over there. I just
But
want to get back to fun, but I don't hate anybody. I don't want to
yeah,
hate anybody.
right. I know what you mean. I
So
just
hopefully things will work out. I don't know.
yeah, I hope they do.
Right, AC, things go up and down.
Yeah.
um,
But anyways,
Good
yeah, I'm
comeback.
just kind of curious. I didn't understand it all, and I still don't. But that helps a little
Well,
bit, I guess.
here's the deal with me that some people want to take me down, but I don't dox. I've never struck anybody. I don't even like the hate words. I get rid of all that. And yet,
beaner,
I
beaner,
guess,
beaner, 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 beaner.
oh, how dare you! Right? It's
That's a
funny with his
signature.
friends, but not with kids around. I don't know. Words are important, really how we use words. And I always argued with AC that around my neighborhood, it's always been said in kind of a derogatory
I
way.
think I figured it out there, Sam. The reason why you hate the word beaner so
Right.
much is because it ends in the hard R. So from now on, I'm now the Bina. Bina, 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 Bina,
That's
Bina, Bina,
better,
Bina,
man.
Bina,
I like
Bina.
that. I
So
like
it's the hard A instead of the hard R on that one.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just take away the derogatory. And I'm tired of words dividing Americans. I'm so tired of Americans being divided. Right? I just wish
Right.
everybody would call themselves an American. Really.
Proud to be an American.
Yeah, not a be American or anything like that. Because we gotta be cool with our country, not fight because there's bad guys out there. So
Right.
anyway, God bless you guys. Bye,
Hey, I
AC.
appreciate you coming up, man.
Thank you.
All right, take care,
Later,
Sam.
Sam.
So, anyways, what's going on, AC? What you been up to, brother? Your channel's
Uh,
blowing up, dude. The shit show freaking skyrocketed.
no, it's still. I mean, it's around. I don't know if it blew up. I wouldn't consider it that.
I mean, your subs, they went up like big time. I think you surpassed me by far. But yeah, I've been taking intermediate breaks for the last few months. Just coming in when I can, and I visit who I can when I can, and sometimes I kind of run around a little bit, say hi to folks, and then but there's a few channels, I'll go watch a little longer or whatever. But
Yeah.
I've been pretty busy, I'll continue to be busy for at least another 10 to 14 days because I got a lot of personal family shit where just stuff, life. But yeah,
My
I'm just.
homie's here.
Oh yeah, who's
He
that?
wants to know why he's blocked all the time.
Who?
Jamie.
Wait,
The Spit Cup?
he's not blocked. I can see him in chat.
No. He's saying that you block him quite a bit though. Like pop him or
I I let the mods. I have it. I don't think so. I don't know. He's welcome. He's not as long as it in docs. He's good. Yeah. The Spit Cup. I don't even know if I know who that is. I mean, is there a different account or?
he goes by Jamie or the Spit Cup.
Oh, Jamie with the Y.
No.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, Spit Cup, welcome. Sorry if you got blocked before. I don't
Well,
know. I don't know. You're not
yeah.
blocked. But anyway,
If you can square us or rectangle us or whatever, I'll show you the.
let's see. Let me put you on solo layout real quick. Wait, how do I do solo layout on my phone? There we go.
Yeah, it's got to be in the square though, because
I
he's the bottom
can't.
right corner.
I can't figure. I'm sorry. I can't figure it out on my iPhone. I tried before and I can't. I'm sorry. Um. uh.
All right,
Is
let me
there?
try.
All right.
All right. So he's the bottom right corner.
Okay.
They don't see
She
their
knows
own
her
work.
own worth and she uses it. Trust me, I know she
I don't
does.
know, man.
Right, Julia? You're a confident woman.
I think
Julia, hit the link.
I think there might be some. Yes, sir.
I would teach Julia about
Yes, sir.
her work.
Yes, sir. What's going on,
Good, sir.
Mike?
Yes.
Yo.
There, Mike.
You have 2 warrants for your arrest.
Okay.
So go ahead and
Can
stand
I
up.
put this inside?
Mike,
No,
no,
no, no.
yo,
Okay.
it's a little
You're being
joke.
arrested.
Can I put this off?
No.
Wait, hold on. Quiet.
Oh, she's
He's
getting
getting
2
arrested.
warrants.
Yo.
He's getting arrested.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it froze.
Motherfucker.
Jamie's backstage.
Holy shit. He said,
Yeah,
I heard warrants
he
for
said,
your arrest.
one
he
second.
said he had 2 warrants. They said
I
he has
know.
2 warrants.
Like,
For
I
did
heard
111 call on him?
warrants, and he said, "Can I put this down?" What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god, dude, he's getting arrested again.
On your
Holy
fucking
shit.
live. Oh my god.
Bro,
Oh my
somebody
God.
write him down.
Yo.
TiVo, rewind. We need the 10-second delay.
Hold on, man.
Yo, that's not cool.
Back.
Oh,
So yeah,
damn.
that happened live on air. Like, basement, by the
Holy
way.
shit. Yeah. Okay. If I accidentally kick you, it's come back up. I don't know why it doesn't give me the option to. Let me see. Let me try something. Wait, I just kicked myself.
No.
What the hell? Freaking. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even know how to get you off solo layout. But so that happened a month ago.
Yeah.
That is insane. All right. Hey, I don't know how to get you out solo out. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you backstage real quick and then bring you right back up. Because my phone is giving me a hard time. I'll be right or hold on just a second. All right. Before I do anything, there's other people backstage. I'm gonna put up a banner just to make sure on the other people. And I'll bring everybody up. There's a bunch of people. All right, is that you, Jamie?
Yeah.
All right, we got AC. You up now?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know who this is. MC domestic topic or some shit. All right, who this? MC. You there? Hello? MC. Last chance. They dropped down. All right. Oh, you're still on solo layout. Anthony, hey, I'm not Anthony. We have two ACs. We got you and we got Anthony Cruz. I don't know why it won't let me take you on solo layout on my iPhone. I have no idea. The hell?
Just click on the icon and hit
That's what
solo
I'm
layout.
doing. That's what I'm doing. It won't let me do it. It just says remove from stage. That's it. That's
Okay, click
crazy.
the options on the bottom of your screen. Format.
Yeah, I know everything's changed on
It's not changed.
freaking
It's literally the
well,
same.
StreamYard. Well, I haven't been on
No, it's
StreamYard that much
literally the
lately.
same.
So if I go to settings, so you go to guest. Hell, I don't know.
Settings, layout.
Let's see settings. Oh, the layout.
So Jeff, why did you kick me off a
Oh,
while
that's
back and then ban me in the
hold
chat?
on, real quick. Well, we'll talk about that. Let me just get this. There we go. All right. All right. What's the question now? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
so why did you kick me out of your chat and ban me off StreamYard like 2 months ago?
You have to refresh my memory. Was I drunk? That's the first
Yeah.
question I'm going to ask, obviously.
So do you just make decisions while you're drunk and try and slander me?
Okay, what did I say?
You said that I was trying to sabotage you.
I was trying to. You were trying to sabotage me. What
That's
panel
what
was
you
that?
said.
Was that my channel here? Or?
Obviously, I'd be talking about things that happened on your channel that you can
Okay,
ban from.
okay. I'm just asking a question, man. Do you remember which panel it
Well, it's
was,
common
or
sense. About 2 months ago.
2 months ago? Do you remember the stream name by chance, or something? I have to go back and look. And listen. I don't remember. Was it? Did we get? I mean, is there something you might have said, or is there something just maybe in stupid, or?
Yeah, I was asking why you were, calling the police on somebody.
Oh, okay. One of my drunk, stupid streams. That was me being stupid. That's my fault. I apologize.
I wouldn't say that that's stupid. I would say that that's illegal, what you were doing.
Wait, is the static just me, or is that everybody else?
The static is you.
Shit.
It seems
Son
like
of a
when the
bitch.
hard questions come up that all of a sudden issues start to happen. It's really opportunistic.
No, can you guys hear the static, or is it just
I
me?
can hear you. I can hear you just fine. The static's gone.
Okay, good. No, I honestly, I just don't. Can you refresh my memory? Give a timestamp. Can you play a clip? Refresh my memory.
No,
I'm sorry.
no.
Oh, okay.
Just simple
If you can
questions. I mean, like
find,
I remember what happens on my panels. I don't understand how you don't
okay,
remember
I
me.
don't. That's why I take medication for my memory. I don't remember every little detail. I just
Take
don't. That's why I
medication
said you
for
can
your
give me a
memory. What do you take
reference.
for your memory?
It's not. It's nobody's business. I'm not going to put out my
Well,
medical
you just made it
information
everybody's business. You just did.
because I'm answering your question. I don't
I
remember
mean, I
everything.
had another question. What was the medication? That was the question.
Oh, yeah, and that's my personal business. It's prescribed by my doctor.
So you're only willing to go like to a certain extent, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm not going to put all my information out there anymore. I used to. I used to be too transparent. Yeah, if that's what happened, it's my fault. I apologize. You can accept it. I'm just being nice.
So is this a pattern of behavior when you're drinking or what?
Sometimes, yeah, when I was drinking, yeah. I haven't been
You
drinking though,
call the
so
police on people randomly?
I didn't call the police on you.
No, I didn't say that you did on me. I said that you called the
Wait,
police on people.
Chad, are you hearing the static from him or I?
Could you just
Because
keep up with the question?
no,
Like,
hold on. I
don't worry
can't.
about the
Hold
static.
on. I
The
can't. I
static's
can't
not gonna.
understand.
It's your connection. It's your connection. I don't
I have a
understand.
great connection.
No, apparently not.
Well, I do. It's a great
You're on a
connection.
phone, so that's obviously limited connection. Whether
No,
you're on Wi-Fi or not, there's always a differential, and it's always on the downside.
no.
So
I only have
you
the
can take
static.
that for what it's worth.
I have it occasionally on my iPhone, but I don't have it on the Android. So sometimes when I switch back to my Android, so I don't have the
It's like once
staticky
the
noise.
questions start getting, asked, and you're not really up for answering it, all of a sudden you have technical difficulties.
I just told you If you
It's
want to give me
weird.
a timestamp, a clip, a name, something to refresh my memory, then
Well, see, I wasn't
I just
I
don't
wasn't
remember.
specifying. I was asking about like a general collective of pattern of behavior. The question was clearly stated: do you get drunk and call the police on random people? I wasn't quoting a specific
No,
time. I was asking about
no,
in general.
no. I called the police on one person on a live stream. Yeah,
Why
and
did you do
yeah,
that?
yeah, that was about what because I had to. I
Because you
don't
had
know.
to.
Yeah, but it's over
I
with.
disagree with that.
Why? Yeah, I
It's
totally
over by.
disagree with that.
It's under. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about illegal stuff, but yeah, it's under
You said it's
Yeah,
over, so how is it over and not over
it's
at the same
it's
time?
over. I cannot talk about it anymore
That's not
until it's
accurate.
over with completely. But
You
yeah,
said it's over
that
and done with. Like 5 seconds ago,
the
you said it was
call.
over and done with.
Okay, all right. Look, I'm not going to sit here and argue all night. I did the
I'm
best
not
I could to be
arguing.
as
I'm just
polite
asking
as
and trying to be
possible.
clear about it.
Okay, if you want to drop the link from my own channel where that stream is from and give me a timestamp, I will look that over and I will get back to you. How's that?
You don't
Because I just
remember
don't.
when you
I
call the
just don't
police
remember.
on people?
But
I
I've never
mean,
called.
it's on the report.
Okay. Again, timestamp, receipts, whatever. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, you say that you have a police report, right? It's on the police report. It
Police
was the
report for
day
who?
after it happened.
For whom? For
For
the
who
guy
you
who called
called
the
the
police on?
police on.
Yeah.
God damn. Are you
Okay.
slow?
Listen,
Like,
listen. The person that I did that to is a long time ago. It's over with. As far as
it was
uh
2 months ago.
certain, yeah, I understand that. But
That
there's
wasn't a
things
long
I
time.
okay. But there's things I can't discuss.
I'm not asking you to discuss it.
Okay. All right.
I didn't ask
That's
you to
it.
discuss it. I said that I
Okay.
disagree with you calling the police on them. Like,
Okay.
simple.
You have a right to your opinion.
Do you disagree with my opinion?
Hold on. I'm gonna have to switch phones. This is getting too staticky, big time.
I'll
All
wait.
right, hold on, folks. I'm gonna have to do this until I can switch phones here. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let's see here. Give me a minute. Actually, let me just go ahead and let me play that. I only got one. I should have, but I didn't have time. I'm just gonna play that song again while I do this. I'll be back. Finally made it back on stage.
This will be the last time we're on the stage for a fucking while. So let's make this motherfucker count. You want to set it off one more time with Papa Roach? Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck, you are coming on breathing. This is my last resort. Let's go one more time. Cut my life into pieces. Original is the short suffocation, no breathing.
All right, there's somebody else backstage. Let me see here. I gotta put the.
Fucking horrible song.
Yeah, I got a bunch of songs I still got to upload, but that's one of the very few
Should
songs
delete
from
that
Papa
one.
Roach I actually like, though.
I
But
like
Papa
Papa
Roach
Roach.
kind of went downhill. You like Papa Roach?
I like
I like Papa Roach too, but fuck that song.
You like?
Uh,
Are you more of a hip hop guy or a rock guy?
Do I sound like a rap guy?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Papa Roach kind of Papa Roach is kind of both. Ooh, his
No.
backstage is gone.
No, it's not.
Well, let's see. Maybe not.
Definitely not Papa Roach. Hey, Sabby.
Let's see real quick. Well, I mean, it's kind of like you remember the band Faith No More?
No.
I do.
You know, yeah, they were a good band. They did a mix of rock and rap. I just got to make sure it's the right person.
Can Sabby come up?
Is that you, Tech?
Yes, sir, it's me.
Okay,
I'm not
sure.
savvy though.
Yeah, Sabby's not backstage.
Sabby.
Well, how are you doing,
come
Jeff?
up and join the fun.
Good. Hey, so
I sent you I sent you that video that you were trying to play, but what the
which
heck?
video?
You and B-Sox are into it now? What's going on, Jeff?
Well, it's not necessarily B-Sox and I. It's some people in his chat.
Well, are you watching his chat and then being mad at B-Sox because people in his chat aren't adhering to whatever guidelines you might place?
No.
Well,
If
tell it to
B-Sox,
me.
what's that?
I said, well, then tell it to me, because this was very new to me, and I thought that you and B-Sox were kind of into it.
Well, yeah, we're pretty cool, but of course we agree to disagree, just like anybody else. But like I said, he did admit that, he wanted to talk to me, on the phone, but not tonight because he was drunk and he wants to wait till tomorrow.
Well,
So,
Jeff, can I interrupt you for a second right there? You and me have
yeah.
had this conversation a couple times, and then you want to say that you want to talk to me, but you don't want to do it right now because you're drunk, and I respect that.
No, I'm not
But then,
drunk. I'm not drinking.
No, I'm not accusing you of that, Jeff. Not one bit. No, you
Oh.
sound completely sober. But when you are drunk or when you have been, then you'll ask if you can reach out to me, and then you never do. Is that kind of correct? Because
Back in the day, yeah, we did talk, but a year ago, we don't talk as much anymore.
Well, I DM'd you just tonight, and I gave you the link that you were looking for. It's not that big of a deal, Jeff.
Okay,
but
no,
no.
Well, hold on. Let me just say something
Go
here.
ahead.
The phone I was live on before is the only one I have Instagram on. So now I can look because I'm on this. Okay, now I see you have a link for me.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a link.
No, it's fair enough, and it's beyond the point. But no, if you two are kind of disagreeing, and he gets drunk a little bit more than you, but sometimes you get drunk, how does that make anybody better? Obviously, you care about your family. Hold on, Jeff. You care about your family a lot more, and you see them way more than he does, and we all know that.
Okay, let me just real quick. Somebody messaged me. I'm not going to say who, of course, out of respect, but yes, you're right. He was also being disrespectful to Becky, and okay. See, I did. Okay, so I wasn't there. Just real quick, Tech. So I wasn't there the first probably 10 minutes or so, but I did screen record from then on. So I may have missed some of that.
Well,
the Jamie guy. The Jamie guy. I don't know.
No, I don't have any of what you're trying to desire from the B-Sock situation.
I'm reading something that somebody sent me.
Yeah, the clip that I sent you was from the Mike Cerrone.
Yeah, Mike Cerrone.
Yeah, whatever the heck his name is. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
what are they saying about me, Jeff?
you other two on panel, how are you guys doing tonight?
Doing good, Jeff. What are they saying about me, bud?
Pardon me?
What are they saying about me?
No, what about Mike Cerrone?
No, you just said something earlier, like literally 5 seconds ago.
Mike Cerrone.
Said you got a
arrested.
message about me earlier.
No, not from you. No.
About me, not from me. Listen to the words that I'm saying, please.
You what?
Listen to the words that I'm saying.
Jamie, if I may, whatever your name is, you're kind of muffled, so I think that's why he can't hear you. It sounds like you're talking into a coffee filter before it's making it to your phone.
Well, maybe I like Folgers.
Okay. Wait, Tech.
I really don't, because it's communist coffee. No, it's communist coffee.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry to interrupt, but Jamie, that it just kind of sounds like it's not direct. I can hear you. I can hear everything that you're saying. Yes.
So I don't know what the problem is. Everybody can hear me. He's just trying to not answer questions when asked. I understand when you're nervous, you don't want to answer questions. I get it.
Yeah, Sam Hill, you're right. B-Sox is mad at some of your community for asking about B-Sox. What happened was what I do know for sure as a witness, and then what I saw them talking about, which I wasn't there for some of those streams, is they were simply talking about why doesn't he see his, I don't like talking about that up here, to be honest with you. But if he wants
to
come up
talking
here,
about a lot of stuff, man. Like, what's up with the holding back on everything under the sun?
Okay, what is it with you just coming on, dude? Seriously, I
think he's pretty blunt. It's what he's trying. Like Jamie's kind
of.
Yeah,
I don't fiddle around with words. I just ask what question pops into my head.
Yeah, he kind of sounds
I'm
like
not
he's
concerned with emotionalism.
He kind of sounds like he's the less drunk B-Sox, but he'll also ask you.
Drunk
actually,
yeah, but he'll also ask you like the direct question. Sir. Well, you're talking kind of like B-Sox does, but you're being a lot more respectful and not over talking anybody.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's called being a adult.
Yeah. But anyways, I was hoping B-Sox would come up here so we could discuss the situation.
I don't think that he's going to, but I think that he just asked you a couple important questions. If you don't want to answer them, then you can say, I respectfully decline to answer these questions, correct?
Me or B-Sox?
You, Jeff.
I already talked to Jamie. I don't, like I said, I need a timestamp, something. I don't remember exactly real detail. I know some of it.
I don't have any timestamps for you. Maybe he does.
But there's nothing more I can talk about that. So that's it. I'm sorry. There's nothing more I can talk about it. So it's over. It's over with as far as the internet's concerned for now. So I'll leave it at that.
Are you the internet?
Yeah, I'm the internet. I'm Bill Gates, I guess. I don't know. I guess
Bill Gates isn't the internet. Bill Gates stole the internet from someone else and copyrighted this shit.
Microsoft doesn't own any products besides Windows.
Yeah. Or I should say I'm Elon Musk. I own Starlink. I'm rich.
That would
he
be an
only owns
statement.
Starlink and
he says
one
only.
Other platform.
Richest man in the world, some of the biggest fucking complexes in the fucking American industry. That's great. Only.
What do you think about Elon buying Twitter?
I think it's the greatest move in American history for freedom of speech.
I do too. Before it sucked. People were getting banned.
No, it was great until the FBI, told them how to run their fucking show.
Well,
is that what happened?
Jeff?
Yeah, shout out to Elon Musk. I guess you don't read a whole lot because that was what the whole Twitter files was about. Was when Twitter was being told by the FBI how to, handle freedom of speech and revoking people's rights, saying that it was a threat to domestic terrorism.
After he bought
that much.
I saw way more fake shit on Facebook than I've ever seen on Twitter, and I think that's kind of the next rampant situation because people will take whatever they can to disclaim anybody from one platform to another. And then if the major platform that would, enable them starts to shut them down, then they're going to go to the next best.
Wait a minute. We got Angel's Asylum here. Not to interrupt. This is one of the people I wanted to come up. So there you are. And that's Angel's Asylum. Angel. No, you can stay up. It's okay. Angel.
No, I just said I'll mute.
Oh. There's the link. You can hit that link and come up here, Angel's Asylum, and let's have a little chat.
I'm kind of confused though. You're a little eager to have like conversation with like B-Sox. Like you realize that B-Sox is like a fucking retard, right?
Well, right now it's Angels Asylum. That's the main person I'd like to have up here to talk to right now because
Jeff,
they're in chat.
Well,
so.
I understand
Jeff,
that person's in chat right now, but like I said, B-Sox is like a retard. So I'm kind of like curious, like, what's the lore there to have a conversation? That's like having a conversation. Jamie, what's the chick's name? The fucking retard that was up at Lisa B's earlier.
Oh, that would be Miss Mandy Reacts. Miss Mandy Reacts burning hell.
Oh no, not that bitch. Talking about the
Not that
fucking
bitch.
the Pete Berto type fucking chick, whatever her name is. Noelle.
Noelle.
That's like
Oh,
Noelle. That's like having Noelle on panel and trying to have a conversation with that. Like that's
you guys know about
the
Noelle,
equivalent
right?
of you.
Obviously, if we're speaking about her, we're kind of well read on.
Oh yeah,
the
Jeff,
situation.
you accuse her of being the biggest
Yeah.
porn bomber on the internet.
Yeah, she's a big time
She
porn bomber.
is.
But besides
Yeah,
the fact,
she is.
besides the fact that she likes to run around showing her retarded titties off, like she's not somebody you want to have a conversation with. So I go back to the question, like you're trying to have a conversation with B-Sox, who is also a retard.
But is it a retard
Oh,
rocket
my
AC?
goodness.
That's important.
Ooh, okay, you got a point there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the thing. B-Sock, look, I've done a lot of
Hey, Nanya.
stupid-ass drunk streams, and people know it. I've said a lot of stupid things. I mean, even Jamie's talked about the time that whatever, okay? I have to go back and look at this. I wish I knew the name of the stream so I could hear
Not
what
whatever. It's
exactly.
the time that you banned me and blocked me in chat for my speech.
Okay, well,
because
you're
it was
not banned.
not in
Well, you're
alignment
not
to
banned.
yours.
All right. So, anyways, wait, who timed out? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Shit. See, I lost my train of thought already.
I have a question. You said that as long as I'm not doxing, I can be here. Like, what are your specific parameters for my operation here?
Just don't dox and don't commit illegal crimes in chat. That's all. They don't illegally threaten
Don't
people or whatever.
commit crimes in chat? What is that? What does that mean?
The obvious, like if you threaten to unalive
what's obvious to
somebody, or you
you?
threaten to whatever, or you dox somebody. Other than that, yeah, go ahead. You're not banned.
So, like, what when you say what's the obvious? What's obvious to you is not what's obvious to me. Like the definition of normal is what's acceptable in a society in which you find yourself in.
Pretty simple.
My society might no. Well, it's simple, but it's not easy, and it's very complex at times. So I need to make sure that I'm clear.
You want doxing?
What is
right?
dox? What is a dox?
Well, putting out people's personal information.
That's not the definition of doxing in the criminal sense. That's YouTube's definition.
Well, of course, terms of service.
Well,
There's
no.
also
See, when you said of
putting out
course,
children's
it's not.
information, or putting out somebody where children
So when you
live,
dox someone, it's so the definition. Excuse me.
Hold on,
sir,
I'm talking. You're talking over me. I'm saying putting out people's
Let me know when you're
personal
finished,
information. Yeah, putting out people's personal information. That or sitting here accusing somebody of something that they're not without tangible evidence or receipts or threatening.
That's slander.
Exactly, and that's in New Mexico. It's illegal here. I'm one of the last 6 states.
Hey,
Slander.
Hey, Jeff, I have a question for you. Right.
So I didn't get to rebuttal on the doxing.
Yep. Go.
Could I please
Sorry,
rebuttal?
Jamie. Go ahead.
So real quick, the criminal, definition of doxing is to put out someone's personal information with attributes of wanting to harm this individual and or negatively affect this person. So please don't interrupt when I'm speaking. I wasn't done.
No, that's my panel. I'm being polite as possible.
So
you just keep
you get to
come
overtalk me, but I can't overtalk you. That's okay.
All right. Anyways, I didn't mean to get rid of AC. Damn it.
No, you shouldn't have gotten rid of the.
I'm not gonna put up with shit like that. If I don't look, I answered your questions, Jamie. I was doing the best I could. I think I was being polite. I didn't mean to get rid of AC. Sorry.
You weren't being that rude, Jeff, but you also weren't listening to him entirely, I believe.
All right. Okay, 1 second. Tech. We'll get to that 1 second. Angel Asylum YT PhD. These pictures on Discord of you, a light bulb. I've never been on Discord in my entire life. I've never been on Gilded in my entire life. I don't do Discord. I don't do Gilded. So there you go. Angels Asylum YT, whatever it is. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get my dogs inside. Can you carry this for like 2 minutes?
Yeah. Well, I'm Angel. Why don't you click the link and come up? We'll have a little chat. That's the whole. That was really the point of the stream. Well, yeah, you asked and I answered, but you kept going. Like I left with my family to go eat supper. I come back and you're still talking and you're talking shit again. You did leave. I will give you that. You did leave after a while. Then that other person came in. I don't even know their name. It started with a B. It was like 3 words. Boga Tar or some shit. And they just kept going saying, Jeff did this, Jeff does that, Jeff did this, Jeff done that. I'm like, no, I didn't. So I will give you that. You did leave.
Okay, Jeff, I'm back. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Hold on, let me just finish real quick. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can we try this again, please? It says spit cup, but there's light bulbs and your pick. Okay, there's a light bulb in my pick. I'm sure there is. So let me ask you something. Angels Asylum YTPHD. I'm just gonna call you Angels Asylum. All right. Do you believe everything you read, hear, and see on the freaking internet? That's just a question. Do you believe everything you hear, see, and read on the internet?
Jeff, that was going to be like one thing that would have brought up to you. Because, there's a lot of accusations and things that have been claimed that I did.
Yeah, that's one thing I was going to talk to you about. So here's why I took your wrench, is because there was some stuff put out that you, and I don't, like I said, I wanted let me finish.
Can I cut you off real quick, Jeff? I'll tell you exactly.
All right, if you know what I'm talking about, go ahead and answer.
Yeah, there's an ongoing civil manner. The last time that I was ever charged in a criminal manner, and any time that I've ever had a criminal charge in my life, all times are literally because of marijuana. I have never harmed a person. I have never harmed a woman in my life. There is an ongoing civil manner, but obviously that's not something I can talk about because of the ongoing case.
Right. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that makes sense.
But I've never harmed a person in my life.
So it's just civil. There's no...
Completely civil. Yeah.
Okay.
Jeff, whenever I got pulled over and it was turned into a criminal charge, I had 1 ounce of marijuana with me while I was speeding, going 76 and a 45.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was kind of excessive. And then there was 1 open container in the car. There was never any investigation that happened. They just said, hey, this car smells like weed. I said, yeah, this is my girlfriend's car. Here's where it's at. I can even show you.
Oh, yeah.
But there was never a criminal charge ever involved in that. And if there was, then I should have been charged completely.
Oh, shit. Yeah, real quick. There's something backstage.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
A little bit different on the phone than it is on the computer, so. All right, let's see what we got back here. Hey, is that you, Young?
Yo, what's up, Jeff Dog?
Hey, what up? We got Jamie back coming up here.
Oh, no, not this loser.
I never left, though.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, God.
All right. All right. So, what other question do you have for me, Jamie? I've answered the best I could until I have a stream, a link, a timestamp, something, some kind of context.
I mean, you're still talking about the thing we were first talking about. I've moved on.
Okay.
I'm just listening to the conversation and interjecting when I find something to be of value.
Okay. Any topic you want to discuss?
Well, I'll just let you guys go on. I don't want to run your show. I don't want to get kicked off again.
Okay. What up, Eon? What's up, dude? What's going on?
Chilling, bro. Having a good ass night. I mean, this Jamie guy seems a little bit like a clown, but other than that, it's been a good night. Nunya had a good stream today. We had fun. You had a good stream. We're having fun. It's cool.
Why am I a clown?
Sorry, some of your takes earlier.
I didn't do anything
Some of your
wrong.
takes,
And then
yeah, but some of your takes are a little weird.
about what specifically? Maybe I might be able to change my mind to align with your ideology.
Dude, you just sound weird saying it like that. That's even weird right there. Like the whole doctrine thing. We as a society
I said
understand what the
ideology,
fuck
not doctrine.
Okay, bro. Whatever you want to say. We
No,
all
that's what
know.
I
We
said,
all.
though.
Okay.
It sounds
You
like
ready?
big words scare this guy.
You ready
All
to
right,
go or no?
oh wait, real quick. This is the shit I'm talking about. See, right here. What about the rumors of you having gay sex with straight men? I am a straight guy, so quit
Well,
making. Now you're just making up shit. So
Jeff,
now I know
I'll
you're
take
just
this one.
trolling, Angel.
I'll take this one, Jeff. First of all, if somebody's having sex with another male, now I'm gay, so I'm pretty sure that if there is no straight man having sex with another man, that would make him a homosexual. Like,
Exactly.
that whole
That's
if you're
facts.
getting your cock sucked thing, like, that's not gay. Like, no, if you're getting your cock sucked or if you're sucking a cock, you're still a cock sucker. Period.
Wait, did you just say you're? Wait, did you say you're gay, Jamie?
I suck cock and I eat pussy. I'm bi.
You're gay?
What's it to you?
You're gay.
Wait, no, Leon.
What does it matter?
I thought that your entire side didn't kink shame. Why are you kink shaming right now?
He's not shaming. He's not
I'm
shaming.
just asking questions. Wait, what made you
Why
gay?
does it matter, though? I don't know. When I was
Because
5
you're
years old, I
gay.
kind of realized.
So what happened at 5 that made you gay?
I don't know.
Something happened.
It wasn't an external response. I turned gay
Wait,
way
are you
before my
saying
trauma.
that something has to happen for somebody to be gay?
Yes, he
That's
just
kinda
said that
weird.
directly.
That's
Well, he said
totally
he's
not
He
how it
literally just
works.
said what
Maybe for
happened to
some
make you
people that's
gay.
how it works. So let me
Hold
handle
on.
this one real quick
Hold
because
on,
there might be
hold
some
on.
misconceptions.
You can handle it.
So I'll clear it up very
I didn't
quickly.
say.
So
I didn't say. Hold on. You said external. I didn't say it has to be external. It could be internal. You could be internalizing some feelings,
Leon,
some
you
stuff.
just said what happened to make you gay.
right.
Yeah, so
and it
stuff
could be
happens.
internal or
Stuff
external.
happens, and then stuff happens, and then he internalizes it, and then he becomes
So
gay.
are you saying that something has to happen to force a person to turn gay?
Let the gay guy talk then, because this is very important for people to understand.
Oh my
So
god!
there isn't
I'm around a bunch
a
of kids right now. This is crazy.
wow.
Hey, Anthony Cruz,
That's
the link is
real
pinned.
nice of you. So real quick, there's not an internal or external thing that was an occurrence, meaning an action or a representation or inference or any sort of semblance like that. It was a natural predisposition that was inclining me to know that I was in the homosexual population.
It wasn't. It's not natural. Don't say natural. That's not natural.
Do you want a response for that, or?
I'm just saying it's not natural.
Okay. What's the definition of natural, sir? So what comes naturally to me isn't a naturalization and a blanket term for all people, which is what you just inferred it as. You're totally inconsistent.
So you're saying you're abnormal, correct?
Normal is what's socially acceptable in a society that you find yourself in. So I suggest you learn definitions before you try and debate.
But you're saying really quick. Most people are straight. You're not straight, so you're abnormal.
I never said that most people are straight. So once again, I referenced the definition of normal, which is what's socially acceptable in a society you find yourself in. So if you're just going to continue to interrupt me, I won't debate ignorant people that continue to interrupt people. If you'd like me to troll, that's fine, but you're not going to troll me, sir.
Hold on. But are you going to say most
people? Do you
people
identify as a male? I never said that.
Bro, first off, really quick,
bro.
are most people straight?
I never said one way or another. I don't know what you're talking about.
But I'm asking you a question. Are most people straight?
Leon.
I wouldn't give a statistic on that.
Can I get an answer?
Children aren't born with a sexual preference.
No, but no, I know. Okay.
I wouldn't give people a statistic on what somebody is or what the world is as a collective. Most people hide. I hid until I was 21 years of age. So
you know the numbers. I'm just trying to say.
You can't tell me what I know, and I know that the numbers are skewed because there's not enough of a metric to go off of.
So, do you think most people are gay?
I wouldn't speculate one way or another. It really means nothing to
Leon,
me.
you're not listening. Children
No,
are
he's
not
lying.
born with
He's
a
lying.
sexual
No,
preference,
he's
straight nor
actually
gay.
he's
They
lying.
don't. They don't even
He's lying right
choose
now.
that
He's
path
lying.
until they are perhaps 9 years old or older. Hopefully older.
He said 5. He said he was 5. But really
Yeah,
quick,
most
he's
people I
lying.
know
I
they
said
were
9,
they
but
they
that
they were
doesn't
they
mean that
knew it when
there's
they
I'm
were
just
an
wondering
exact
why he's
correct
going
age.
so hard on homosexuality. Like, people like this typically incline me to believe that they're in the closet or have had sexual inclinations.
That's where I was
Oh,
going
there
with
we
the whole
go.
thing.
You guys
I mean,
always
you're
I
the
go
one
mean,
that's
there.
going
you're so
so hard on it.
fascinated
You
about
had
this gay
such a
stuff that you
fascination as
just
soon as
like,
it got brought up. You went ape shit, just apey.
I'm not
oh,
aping,
weird.
dude. I'm asking you questions that you can't answer. I said, are most
I mean, I'm
people
answering
straight?
No,
every
he's pretty much
question.
been
I'm
answering
answering
this
every
entire
question that you've
time. I
asked.
just don't think you like
Well,
his answers.
You've asked every question. So are most
Leon,
people
you're asking
straight?
questions that you have the answer to. Are most people born this way? No, they're probably not mostly born this way, but are some?
I didn't say that.
Perhaps.
That wasn't my question. That wasn't my
You
question.
literally
I
just
said,
said most people.
no, I said, are
well
most people straight?
well let me no, hold on real quick. The Bible talks about the 3 eunuchs, and some people are born either gay, bisexual, whatever. Yeah, it's in the Bible even.
I don't
Like,
believe that anyone's born a specific way.
well, the Bible says that. Do you believe in God?
Well, yes, I believe in God.
Okay. Well, Jesus himself said there's 3 different eunuchs. It's in the New Testament.
So, Jeff, this is where I'm going to agree with Jamie here because no, there is no baby nor child born with a sexual preference. You don't desire or choose a
I didn't
sexual
say
preference.
baby. Well,
Well,
okay.
no,
Let me
no,
rephrase
Jeff,
that.
I'm not. Hold on, I'm not
No, hold
accusing
on.
you.
No, hold on. Let me just rephrase that just real quick. Okay. The people that I know that either are bi or gay or whatever, they said, I was like, well, when did you know? They said, oh, when I was such and such age. It's usually between the age of 5 and
Yeah,
10,
but
12,
it's
whatever. And
it's
that's what they tell me. I
between
was like, oh, and
it's between
in
an
the
age
Bible,
and an age,
well, the
and
Bible
it's
talks
not.
about the 3 different
There is
eunuchs.
nobody born with a sexual
There's no
preference. That's not
perfect
possible.
answer. There's no
And,
perfect
and
answer
we
for what
shouldn't
you
judge
guys are
anybody
referencing.
who's right. We shouldn't judge anybody who has, we don't kink shame. We don't, you know what I mean?
I mean, I was just
Somebody's,
wondering.
you
So
know,
typically, when people bring up a topic like this, they have a end game in mind. And I was just wondering where the conversation was being steered toward the person that asked me the question, "Am I gay? Did you say that you were gay?" I wondered what the fascination.
It's fascinating to me that people are gay. I don't know. It's like weird to me. I can't imagine because for me, it's normal. I'm like, I
Bro,
know you
don't
like
you
the
live
word.
in California, the gayest state in the
He just
United
had a
States?
Freudian slip. He just had a Freudian slip and said it's normal to him.
but we don't here.
It's normal.
Listen,
No, you didn't let me finish. I was gonna say it's normal for me to think straight. That's normal for me. So for me, gayness is abnormal. Correct? Like you would agree to that, correct?
but for
don't you
gay
live in
people,
California,
straight
where
people are
the most
abnormal,
gay
right?
people
In
are?
a sense, right?
How can you say the most? There's New York. You don't know the numbers. You lying right now.
So you're gonna say that you might live in the second gayest state?
Which part of the
Why
country do I live in?
Why do we even get to this?
I
I will
believe
say
that you
Who
100%
live
cares?
on
Somebody's
the west
sexual
coast
preference is
California
in
somebody's
is
sexual
California.
absolutely the
preference.
gayest state in America, without any doubt or shadow of any doubt in my mind.
Wait, somebody's asking you a question, Jamie. I'll put it on stage so you can see it better.
They can look up the docket. It was 21 years ago.
Wait,
Go look it up.
your
Wait a
brother
minute.
smashed a baby's head?
Wait, what?
Yeah, so you can go
Why
look
you
up
do
the
that?
docket information on that. I don't know. Ask him.
Who is that?
Wait, was it his?
Obviously, I'm me, not my brother.
Oh, wait, they're talking about your brother.
They're talking
Yeah.
about his family.
Okay.
I was just wondering, like, why they would talk
Well,
about my family, but okay, it's no
wouldn't
problem. I don't
bringing
take
up a
offense to
family
it.
be breaking one of your primary rules, Jeff? Like
Maybe
no
or different.
doxing? Isn't bringing up a
I
family
just
a
think it's
dox?
funny that the person who's trying to bring this up
There is
doesn't
no
even have
dox.
fucking custody of his kids, but it's okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and what his brother does, whoever's in chat
No
saying that,
reflection
is
on me.
not him. Yeah, it's not a reflection on Jamie. It's a reflection on the person who did it.
I mean, Jamie's not sitting up here trying to defend this either. So
Exactly.
I don't care. I'm not him. I don't
Yeah.
even speak to him. I haven't spoken to him in a very long time.
You don't care at all?
it is. It's very messed up. I agree, Peach. I'm just saying. The point I'm trying to make is it wasn't Jamie. This is the point I was trying to make. It was.
Why would he care at all about his brother that harmed a child? If that was
first
my
off,
brother, I would never maintain contact with them. I would immediately cut them off and then hope that they rotted in fucking jail.
You're wrong, and that's why you can't believe in you don't believe in God, really, because first off, you would care about the baby. Obviously, you would care about that. You would care about their
Did I
family.
ever say that I didn't care about my nephew?
And then you should still care. You should still care for your brother at the same time.
Wow, you're really
I
reaching here.
love my brother. I would die for my brother.
There you go. That's
Don't
good.
mean
I
that
like
I
to
have
hear
to
that.
talk to him.
No, I get that for sure, 100%. I agree with you right there, for sure.
But what I'm trying to say is Jamie didn't straight out say, "Oh, I agree with what my brother did."
On that one. Good job.
No, no, he doesn't have to agree.
No, I don't think anybody. Hold on, real quick. I don't think anybody here would agree with what his brother did. That's the most
So
horrible
it's
thing in
not
the world.
it's not like it's a variable in my everyday life anymore, so I really don't have any feelings towards it. The feelings are already expired.
Exactly,
My nephew's
PH,
doing very well in life, and we've all moved on.
That's good to hear, man.
I just said it perfect. I never said it's him, just said it's fucked up. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's
So Jedi the New Todd asks, you love him after that? Well, if everyone that sinned got no love, we'd all fucking be loveless. So everyone that says that you're a believer in Christ and everyone that says the Lord's Prayer forgets that important part that says, forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. So maybe you're not a Christian.
Jamie and I, see, we hold on really quick. We can disagree on stuff like the gayness and all that, but we can agree right there. Like, you gotta love everybody. You know what I mean? You can disagree.
Yeah, love the sinner, hate the sin.
That's exactly right. That's what the Bible says: love the sinner and hate the sin. Exactly.
Yeah,
but
Jeff,
it doesn't mean that. Hold on. Just give me a few minutes, or about a minute or so. Okay. I've talked about this before, and I have people in my family that are gay, bisexual, whatever. Who cares? It's their sexual preference. I don't care. I love them for who they are. You know what I mean? I have friends that are gay. I have friends. Who cares? It's their preference. It's just like them saying, "Well, they don't like me because I'm straight." You know what I'm saying? That would be wrong, and they wouldn't be a real, loved one or friend or whatever. Fill in the blank. So I have nothing against people's sexual preference. But the banging a baby's head on something, that right there is the most horrible thing. I mean, I hope the baby's okay today. I don't know.
This happened 21 years ago. My nephew's doing fine.
Okay, well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
It's just horrible to hear something like that. I just cringe to even hear that,
I mean, I was lit on fire as a child. I was shot at the age of 14, stabbed a couple of times. I was sexually molested by probably, 7 or 8 different people.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
These things happen in life. The more that you dwell on them, the less transference and, freedom that you get.
Wait, can we back up? Because you got sexually molested? See, that never happened to me, so I never became gay. Do you think that might be connected to...
No.
I love
molestation. The molestation. Hold on, let me answer him if he's talking directly to me. Let me answer.
Before you guys get crazy, chill out, dude. I'm asking.
The molestation didn't happen until I was about 8 years old, and I knew at 5 that I was homosexual. So I don't know.
Okay, I'm just asking a question. You know what I mean?
No, I get it. No, answer.
No,
your
you
questions.
made a statement actually.
No, I didn't. I asked a question. I said,
made a statement there at the very end. You made a statement there trying to correlate both the sexual assault of somebody and, putting all that together with
I said, do you think what happened to you at this age could have had something to do with you being gay?
That's what you said. You didn't know. Hold on. You didn't know the age that it happened. You draw an inconclusive, assumption on the situation.
I didn't know the age. That's why I was asking a question.
What you asked directly was, do you think what happened to you made you gay?
Yeah, that's literally what you said.
That's not literally what I said.
That is exactly what you said. I will bet you $100 that's what you said.
Rewind the tape.
This looking guy.
I don't know. Look, everybody has a right to their
Well,
own sexual preference. Okay, can we move on from that? I don't even
yeah,
want to
Jeff, I
talk
was going
about
to
that
ask you a
anymore.
question about
But
that.
oh no, hold on, Tech. 1 second. What I don't like is a poor innocent child, a baby, head being. I mean, I'm glad your nephew's okay. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. But I'll be honest with you. If I had a family member do that to a baby, I mean, yes, if he was my brother, sister, aunt, uncle, whatever, I'm still gonna love him as a family member, but I'm gonna distance myself from them for sure. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm not saying you have or haven't. I'm just saying that's my opinion.
I
Okay.
would, Jeff. Yeah, I would.
I mean, I think it depends. I think you should still love them, but then, I mean, they're obviously in jail, right? So it depends on how much
No, they're
they've.
not in jail.
Oh shit. Okay.
They got
Well, like
probation for it.
probation, Jesus Christ. So I guess it depends how much they've repented and changed over time, in my opinion.
I disagree with that so much, Leon. So, Jeff, to bring up the point that I was trying to do, remember whenever CD-ROM was up on Locale Live and defending
Yes,
his
I
friend,
remember that.
and
Yes,
then saying
yep.
he was a good Christian and he knows forgiveness and he can forgive a person for that?
Yeah, we found out he was part of the furry pedo community or some shit.
So, this is kind of where I'm drawing the line, but I'm not saying anybody is a part of that by any means. I just think that there are some lines that could be drawn, and then they
Sure,
probably should. That was my
sure.
point.
Well, didn't CD-ROM get kicked out of the LCU?
As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, it's kind of went downhill over there. I like Billy the Fridge. I love like Rewind. That's my favorite.
So,
But
not to distract to that, but this was more of the point of how he was adamantly defending Starman, who might even have those accusations, which he definitely does. We all
right,
know that.
yeah.
And
Well,
then
Keemstar
he's saying,
showed the receipts.
yeah, and then he's saying, well, I'm a good Christian and I forgive him because we can always forgive this. And I don't think that's a forgivable sin, in my opinion. I'm not religious by any means. Jeff, we've kind of talked about it.
Right. I'm gonna put this up for another time. I agree with Becky. I mean, this conversation needs to go a different direction because I mean I have to agree with Becky on this one, and it's kind of uncomfortable for a lot of people. Just to be honest with you. So let's talk about something else. Can we move on?
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, I could always drop, but I think Leon was making a point and I interrupted him about 7 times.
No, you're fine, dude. You don't have to drop. We can talk about anything. Go ahead, Jeff. What do you want to talk about? Because you've been on this other thing. What's his name? The other streamer. And I heard you
Well,
guys are friends. I heard you
they're
guys are
not
friends.
Yeah,
Angel,
no,
whatever.
I think
What's
he
the
was bringing
name?
up, hold on, Jeff, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I think he was bringing up B-Stocks, not Angel.
Yeah, I was bringing up B-Stocks. Yeah, thank you.
No, Angel's Asylum. Well, yeah. Well, it was on B-Sox's channel, but Angel's Asylum is not here, or they were. Oh, okay. Somebody had to time him out. I don't know how. It should be untimed out by now, I would think. But I did. The link is pinned, but they refuse to come up. So it's more
But
about some of the people in chat, like
Well,
who's in chat
so
now. They're timed out for 5 minutes, but
so are you more mad at him? Or are you more mad at the people?
that's a great question, Leon, because I was gonna kind of ask that. He seems like he's a little bit mad at B-Stocks, but he's
don't
more
get.
pissed off at the people who were chatting and were not being timed out. And he was just,
Well, don't answer for me. I can
well,
speak for
I'm not
myself.
answering for you, Jeff. I'm just saying what I think might have happened.
I think B Sox was drunk. He's upset because something happened. I think he said in Nunez or something chat, and he was deranged or something. And he was mad at her and Cap and Kevin and me and a lot of the private catching community. But he did say, I have nothing against Jeff and a couple other people he mentioned. Cat Eyes was in there too. He gave Cat Eyes a wrench. But one of the trolls, which was not the Angel Asylum troll or whatever, whoever that is, it was the other person. Now, Angel, once I answered the questions, did back off a little bit, but then I came back and they kept at it, and then they finally bailed out. And okay, cool. Well, the other person just kept going at it, and making more accusations. Well, also, Angel earlier was cool for a little bit and then started talking shit again, and then that person got timed out. That's where we're at. So yeah, he was on B-Sox's panel. B-Sox was drunk. B-Sox said a few things. Did I hear everything? No, I got there late. I screen recorded. I haven't heard the entire thing yet. But it was the chat. People in chat were saying things about a light bulb and me and this and that. I'm not in Discord. Never had Discord. Don't even know what it is. I know it's some kind of server. That's all I know.
Well, can
there's
I
a
interject
Gilded. There's a
for a second?
Discord. You've been in Discord, so I don't know what it is.
Yeah, no, I have been in Discord, but I've been on my PC for quite some time. But Jeff, it seems like you're kind of mad at his moderators and the people who are in his chat. He may have been.
No, I'm the managing mod.
Well,
I'm
okay.
talking about people in chat making up shit and talking shit about people over here. They weren't just talking about me, by the way, Tech. I don't think you're hearing me right. They were talking about people in the pred catching community in general. Not just me. It was me too, obviously. But they were talking about other people. Does that make sense now?
It does make sense, but like you're kind of upset at chatters that you have the ability to, I guess, perhaps remove, right? But
I
then
could have, absolutely, but I didn't.
Then B-Sox is probably so double vision he can't even see chat. He's usually just drunk as hell.
Yeah, I mean, he did admit that it would be best that we talk tomorrow, which is fine. Now, I did try to call him right after the stream, and then I also texted him the link, but it's pinned. But, you're right. It's probably best, and I think he was right saying, yeah, I better wait till tomorrow because he didn't want to get, he pretty much said he didn't want to say something he'd regret. You know what I mean?
Well, now you're live, and then you're inviting him or his, I guess, chatters to come up, but nobody is willing to because they might.
You cut out there, Tech.
Yeah, you cut out at the end.
They might know that they're wrong.
I think that him saying that I want to talk tomorrow is probably the smartest decision, and you guys should have a good conversation tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree. But anyways, none of the people is going to come up, so that's why we moved on.
You still have a couple of your oldest supporters on panel. And what do they think? AC and Jamie, I may?
I haven't known him that long. Maybe 6 months.
I've known AC for years. I used to watch AC before I was even on, doing YouTube lives and everything.
I said it earlier, like, I don't understand why you're trying to have a conversation with someone like B-Sox. The dude's a retard.
Honestly, Jeff, I do agree with what AC, like, he's the type of person that would be the drunkest person on panel and overtalk you, and you'll say, hey, let me talk, but then he needs to finish his point before he'll even let you continue your point.
Yeah, I think a lot of us do that. But here's the thing: behind the scenes, when he's sober and we talk, he's a different person for the most part. Do we agree to disagree on things?
Behind the scenes, when you're sober, you're a different person.
Sure, absolutely. I think we all are. I mean, Tech, I've seen you on panel drunker and shit, and you went haywire. Me too.
Right? I've been stupid as heck. Yeah, you're right. But I've always been trying to do better, especially since I stopped drinking, Jeff. That was the best thing I could have done for me.
And I think both you and I have been sober the last couple streams, right?
I've been sober since July 29th. And
Good.
I relapsed since the year before that.
That's right. You went...
yeah, I go on a float trip every year, and I break my sobriety when I do that float trip.
Yeah, I do that too. I'll go like 10 days. Sometimes I'll go a month. Sometimes I went a couple months.
It's not a test of time, Jeff, to be honest. It's really not.
Well,
abstaining and not changing the human condition. Yeah, abstinence and changing the human condition are two totally different things. There's no point in putting the plug in the jug without changing who you are as a person.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's a good point. And the thing of it is the person has to want to. You know what I mean?
And like, I really wanted to, and I also needed to. Like, as much as I wanted to, I needed to even more for me. And then I had to prove it to myself.
Exactly.
And then it took me a long time to prove that I could do it. And it wasn't
Right.
a short nor long struggle. I mean, what's 7 months of sobriety and then you relapse after a year after you've maintained that? Probably not
Well,
that much.
it
Honestly, to me, it was something that I could see as a future goal that if I can make it this far, then I can do that. And then I can also drink again. And that's never a good outlook to have.
right.
I was planning my unsobriety right after I was planning to maintain a long sobriety.
Yeah, reservations are a motherfucker.
There's Jack. Sorry, I just had to put that up real quick.
Oh, you're good.
But yeah, the person. I mean, like people can tell people all they want. You need to go to rehab. You need to do this. You need to do that. But when a person, I mean, I've been there myself. People's like, oh, people offered Ray even offered to pay for my rehab, right? And I was so into my own self and into my own freaking pity parties and drinking and whatnot that I just didn't see through the thin line, if you
You're
will. And
exactly right,
now that I'm
Jeff. And
looking back at that now, and I've told him that even on panel, looking back, I should have accepted that. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
then there
but
was
like
another person as
that's all
well.
hindsight, Jeff. And obviously, we can make better decisions after presented with the facts and things that could be done. But just
Right.
like how you were presented with that opportunity, I have a brother that was presented with that exact same opportunity, and you can't make a person choose help if they don't want to be helped. You cannot
Exactly.
force
Yeah.
anybody into a decision they don't want to make in their life. And then if you even do, they're not going to make that decision for themselves.
Right. Exactly. Eon, are you still there, bro? What's your
Oh yeah,
what's your
I was talking in chat. I said in chat. I didn't realize I stumbled into an AA meeting. uh,
we have
You
to
know
go
what?
around the panel and introduce ourselves, and then yeah.
Hi, my name is
My
Will.
name's Jeff.
No, but that's good, Tech. I'm glad to hear that shit about you, man. Really.
I've honestly tried my best and I did it the best thing that I could. And quitting alcohol made me have a lot of upbringings in life. Like I was able to obtain, a car and then buy a house. Whether people say it was inherited or not, it was not. But
I
it
thought
made
you
me
said you on panel that you did inherit it from your
no,
aunt
I've
or
never
grandma or
no,
something.
no.
Oh,
I
okay.
literally have paperwork signed that I am the sole proprietor of this house.
Well, I'm not. I mean, there's nothing wrong if you inherited something. I'm just saying that's what I
But
thought you said.
I wish I did because I would have got it for a way cheaper price than I did. And
Yeah.
even the person that I was with that knew where I lived could show that. Well, I mean, shit, I'm super doxable now. My address is completely visible on the internet. And I'm sure that people can see that it's not my grandmother's address. And if they wanted to, then they could go drive by just to see if my car is there because it's not.
Yeah. Well, I don't
No,
encourage
I know
IRL
you're not
stuff.
going to encourage anything IRL or doxing, but no, I
I have a
believe that
statement to
everybody who
make.
has ever said anything like that is completely incorrect because I know they are.
You guys seem like you really care about what people think about you.
Yeah,
You should.
I really don't.
No, you absolutely should not. You should
No,
not care what
Jamie,
You
people
should.
think about you.
if you've ever heard anything about me, apparently I just get dillos reamed up my ass at all times, every time available. I'm
I
just
mean, you and
constantly
AC
the
could
fuck
be buddies
puppet.
then.
Oh,
Oh God,
I'm
I'm
constantly the
dead.
fuck puppet, Jamie.
AC, this is your
Good
new
grief.
friend. You were looking for better friends. We found you a new friend.
But
I don't know
that's
what you're
what's
talking about.
incredible to me.
Sure.
If there is, factual proof or anything that could be shown, I would love to see it. But there's not. Oh, wait, Jeff, did you just put something up on the screen?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, that's a good one.
Oh yeah, it's a new StreamYard thing.
I've never seen that from you before.
Yeah, StreamYard added a bunch of stuff. You have to upload it though from StreamYard.
Well, yeah, I've been trying to help my friend that is a local artist and then try to get his music a little bit played too, but it's nothing you would listen to, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm not much into.
No, yeah, it's nothing that was. He wasn't even born in the 80s or 90s. He might have been born in the 90s. Honestly, I don't know his age. I've
Me?
shared a lot of his music on my channel.
Oh, the music. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's not need to be shared here. If someone wants to find it, they know how to go find it.
All right. So, Tech, I just want to be clear on earlier, and I'm not trying to bring this back up, but it does concern a lot of people. People are saying that you did commit DV or something of that nature. But you're saying
Jeff, what I'm saying is if I did commit DV, then I would have a criminal charge, correct? If I did commit DV and then there was no police called, then maybe I still committed it. But what I did
you want
was
to turn off your camera, Crisito? There we go.
Nah, don't make.
What's up, Tech? I've been having to want this conversation with you for a while.
How you doing, AC? Well, Cruz, sorry. There's two ACs up here.
What's up, Tech?
How you doing,
Yeah, I
man?
seen that comment you dropped the other night on my post. Did you see my reply?
I did, and I was so confused after the fact because you change your freaking hashtag or your channel tag all the time. And I was like, who the heck is this person? But no, I did
after
see it.
after you've seen why I did that, do you kind of understand now why I did it?
Well, in my opinion, yes, I do get why, but if you go eye for an eye, you leave the entire world blind.
But you think I'm that type of person, though? He's saying that I can't be around my friends' kids.
No, honestly, I don't think that's who you are.
What does he know about my life?
I don't think that's who you are one bit, Anthony. I really don't. I don't think that you're a bad person, and you have as many charges that are provable as much as I do, which is nothing because there is nothing.
Yep.
So, you beat up women just as much as I do. And if it's true, then it should be shown, right?
Well, I mean, one second. Let me catch my breath.
Damn. Are you walking up some stairs right now?
No, I'm having trouble breathing. But what's it called? No, I mean, how come Jackoff hasn't updated us on my case? That's what I wanted to know.
I really don't have any following of what he has done to you.
Well, last month, I think, he doxed some random Anthony Cruz from Texas that beat up his girlfriend that was pregnant.
Oh, I remember you talking about that. You know how many Anthony Cruzes I know personally just here in Albuquerque, let alone across the United States? That's one of the most common names.
Yeah, Anthony, I think that you have as much of a common name for a Hispanic person as I do for a white person.
Yeah.
But
I just wanted to ask you that, because I seen you post that on my post, and I kind of felt offended. But maybe you didn't know the context of it.
I didn't, and I don't think that you have ever hurt a person. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't, but I really don't believe that you have. I do think that you really dislike NTF a lot, and you used to like her quite a bit.
Oh no, I never liked her, dude.
Well, no, not liked her, attracted to her, but we're kind of acquaintances, correct?
Not really, bro.
I think he was more trolling.
Yeah, really, I was.
I think so. I think Cruz is like me. He just likes trolling.
I think the only time I've taken anybody serious around here is Nanya and her crew after they took me in.
Yep.
Because I'm not gonna lie, shout out to Nanya. She's a real ass nigga.
Yeah, Nanya, Hoax Wars, Becky. Yeah, a lot. I can go on, but yeah. That's true.
Anthony, a year ago, she was directly. Well, it's not exactly a year ago. It was 10 months ago, maybe a little bit beyond that. She was sticking up for me, quote unquote, and now she is one of my biggest haters. So There are opportunities for people to change their paradigm.
Well, I mean, look at me. I used to always troll them and talk crap to them.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I never did.
Remember in
And
Anthony
then
Crazy
they
used
were
to
And
like,
now,
troll the
like,
shit out of
we're all
me.
like cool.
then they were like, hey, blah, 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 words, 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 feelings, feelings, feelings. We don't think that you're a bad person. And then it quickly changed to, oh, you're a piece of shit. You did all of this after they said that they never talked any crap like that. So it doesn't
Nani
impact
has a
me.
question for you, Tech, when you're ready.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm going to finish up here in a
It's
second
on
and then go.
stage.
None of you have said quite a bit, and I don't hold any resentment towards you, but yes, you have said quite a bit. Cruz, I hope that this doesn't happen to you, and even if it does, it doesn't make me think you're less of a person or a bad person.
Oh, I
But
don't put my hands
sometimes,
on women. I don't drink. I don't drink. So
hold on, was that AC that just spoke?
I was getting ready to say, Jamie, I know you're pretty gay around here, but I have to say on this panel, I don't think anything's as gayer than like all the feelings that have been floating around, just floating around in these fucking YouTube streets. Like, this is pretty gay.
but I gotta go,
So
guys.
Oh yeah.
That's
I'm in
why
a little
AC's
I'd
got
like
the
tough
to
shit
agree with
spot.
show.
you.
AC, before you leave, you're doing okay, buddy? Because you said you were breathing.
No,
You were breathing hard.
Cruz, I think you said you had to drop, right?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
Cruz.
Okay.
I was
Well,
talking to Cruz. You're
have a
doing all
good
right,
night,
buddy?
Cruz.
not really, bro. I mean, I'm hanging in there.
All right,
So
I'm gonna pray for you tonight, buddy.
Hey, Tech, Nania said that you, there's something on, it's on the screen there. You doxed the fuck out of her with the
When have I
extension.
ever doxed you, Nanya? Was it after you were already doxed by the person that you directly agree with? And you still bring up quite a bit of things that are mistruthful. But that
Like,
doesn't matter.
so did you dox on your actual, well, I know you have a lot of accounts, so
No.
which account was it?
No, Jeff, I've never
I mean,
doxed.
I doxed Nanya and she doxed me, so we had a peace treaty a while back and we're cool now. So, yes, I've doxed Nanya, she has doxed me, and we've settled that. So I think she's possibly trying to maybe figure out, you know, between you and her, like what went wrong, what went sideways, or whatever.
Well, she was quote unquote a very big supporter after the fact. And then she turned her back within a couple months.
What do you mean?
Jeff, this would be like me on your panel saying, Jeff, I support you in everything you do, whatever, however, blah, blah, blah. You're a good person. And all of these people are lying on you. And then 3 months later, directly saying that I don't believe any of that word that I just said. Everything is false. I don't believe any of this.
I'm a little lost, to be honest with you, but I'm just trying to keep up a chat too. I'm listening, but I wasn't planning on doing a really long stream. But here we are. But she says you don't hold resentment against me. I've done nothing to you. That's a big
read that,
moose. You
Jeff.
dox me. Get the fuck out of here,
But
bro.
that was literally the second channel. The one after you struck down my friend. And that channel also never doxed you. I have never doxed you as Big Moose. I did let any dox that you had run free and fly in the chat. I let anybody be doxed in the chat. You were the most hated person at the time. And now you're friends with that person, which is a little bit strange.
Are you talking to me or Nanya? I'm confused.
No, not you. Not you, Jeff.
Just checking.
No, not you. Maverick, get the fuck out the window, you weirdo.
Tech was Big Moose and he's trying to act like a saint. You were vile to me, bro. It says Zuzu.
Do I really care what anybody on the internet says?
Well, well, here's the thing, though. I mean, you're being really,
Hold on.
you know,
One sec,
apologetic and answering
One sec.
questions a little bit there,
One-
and
one sec.
now
Well, hold on, just
Window.
hold on, just real
No,
quick.
sorry, I gotta yell at my cat. Get out the window, you weirdo.
All right. Well, you're dealing with your cat.
Okay, no, go
I
ahead.
hope you didn't hit
What
your
did
cat, did
Zuzu?
you?
What did Zuzu do to you? I mean, like, she's never done anything to anybody that I know of. She's a nice lady. I don't understand.
I'm not here to place blame on a person, and I think this is an old story that could be easily found out about, and I don't want to re-traumatize a person that might have gone through trauma. I think that's acceptable of an answer, right?
Speaking about going through some drama, I think I'm gonna call it a night, Jeff. This is too faggery for me. I don't know, Jamie.
All right, AC, I appreciate you, man.
Peace.
Have a good night. Oh my goodness. So who do we have left up here now?
Eon, myself, and you.
All right. All right. Yeah, but
Wait, can
would
I ask you
you?
something? How'd you know it was me, Eon?
Well, you're Leon Will or Eon Will, and you're also Will. So,
So
and
you just put like
you
two and
have
two
you
together?
have as much of a distinctful voice as I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your voice is very distinctful. Yeah.
The only person who could maybe do a voice that sounds similar to me is Ryan, and I don't know of anybody that could do a person or a voice like you.
I
So
don't think
Tech,
Ryan sounds anything like you.
Zuzu, it's on screen there. She's got a statement towards you there, question or rather.
I think only someone truly deranged would say shit like that. I think she's trying to re-victimize herself based upon words that were said on a delusional phone.
I wouldn't say, dude.
No,
What has
Jeff.
she ever done?
If you heard her story, it's absolutely heartbreaking, and I don't think that it's a relevant
Yes.
topic to keep bringing up.
No, I
And
don't want to bring that up. I'm just saying
well,
that
I
she's
know,
never
but
done
her comments,
anything to hurt
they
anybody.
might or might not be correct. But even if they are completely correct, I think that's a very hurtful topic to keep bringing up, and I don't think it's what should happen.
Wait, what now? Yeah, repeat that. I'm sorry. I didn't quite catch that.
Okay, so if what she has said is or is not correct, and even if everything is absolutely correct, to bring this back up is to re-victimize a person.
Well, she's the one that was making the statement towards you, and I put it on screen. So how is that?
Okay, but I don't. I guess if I felt that I was a victim, I wouldn't keep repeating myself towards others to say that I'm a victim. I would say it once and I would just leave it.
Yeah, but you're making a statement that's making it sound like every single victim is the same. Where some people are able to get
No, I
over stuff.
literally just said what I would do. Not, I didn't say what every victim. I said what I would do.
And then you're making a claim that she's going to be re-victimized because of this.
There's the potentiality of it. Yes, absolutely.
But maybe she's stronger than that. Maybe she's over it.
I hope that she is, but the last time that I heard her speak on it, I don't think that she is, and I want to respect that.
But you don't know that.
If she's completely past it, then sure, then we can talk about it. But I really don't think that she is, and I think it's very disrespectful to even discuss it if she's not beyond it.
I mean, I don't know about disrespectful, but I think if we don't give her,
have you heard the story?
Hold on. No, I haven't. Hold on. If we don't get her permission,
I think that's something you should hear before we continue.
I'm saying I think it would be wrong to not get her permission before we spoke about anything like that. Yes, I agree with that. But I'm just saying you can't say she's like going to be re-victimized. You can't say that.
I said there's the potentiality of it, but whenever she spoke in her words, and I believe that she was speaking at least somewhat truth. And
wait a minute, whoa, tech. I did not know this. So Nunya said, through the screen there, it's on panel. For real, Zuzu, I remember the shit he did. Talking about you, Tech. he took Zuzu's
Oh
story
yeah,
and said horrible shit. Why would you?
On the very first account that Nunya struck the hell. The one
Hold
that
on,
wasn't
hold on.
me.
Can I ask you something real quick? Because I'm hearing you're saying all this stuff about re-victimizing, but I'm reading in chat that you were mocking her for her story.
Hey, what's up, Ben? Yeah, mocking her. That's horrible. That is vile.
How
That's
did I
vile.
mock her? I would love to.
That's what I'm
Hey, I just saw your comment getting pinned. No, Leon, I did not hit my cat. I just tapped my blinds to get him out of the fucking blinds in the window.
I was just wondering because you're like, hey, cat, because I don't hit no animals. That's fucked up.
No, my dogs and my cat are just fine. Honestly, I think my cat's chasing the seat that I'm sitting in because that's usually where his bed is in.
Okay, but did you mock Zuzu?
No.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm hearing and seeing different.
Well, if you're hearing and seeing, then I guess I could load up my computer and then tell you if somebody shows you. But I don't have anything to show you. But you're probably Ian, are you on a computer?
No,
I'm on a phone. Sorry, Beth. Yeah, me too. But I'm hearing in chat that you mocked for months. Not even just like once. Not even like once. And you're like, oh shit, I fucked up. Let me say sorry or something like that. I heard for months. You're mocking.
See, that's what I'm trying to get to Tech too as well earlier is why. Like Zuzu never did anything. And there, hold on, Tech. Hold on. The statements on panel here from Zuzu herself. She says no, more like I want to know why you did it. She wants to know why you did it.
She wants to know why the original Big Moose account did that, which was my friend, which I gave every bit of information towards anybody about.
It was you. You went on.
No, I was literally the second Big Moose account. I was every
You're trying to say Big Moose. You're trying to say that wasn't you.
The second,
you were
third,
both. No, they were
the
all
original one that Nunya struck to hell was not me.
Yes,
you're saying it was your. You're saying it was quote unquote your friend.
Yes. Literally the friend that spoke on panel whenever people were like, no, that's not Tech, that's a Mexican guy.
I don't know if I'm sorry, Tech. I don't believe you. I think you were all the Big Moose account. At least the main ones. The ones where you were doing streams and whatnot. I was way behind on chat. Sorry, people. Hey, OG Houston, good to see you. I think you are deflecting. I've deflected. I mean, if you're deflecting, can you just come clean, Tech, and say, "Hey, look, okay,
now,
I was
I'm telling you the truth." So, in order to make a second one, it was very easy to get the first one created, and then go ahead.
All right, hold on 1 second. I hope somebody clipped that because Tech earlier, I just caught that. You just contradicted yourself.
Okay, how did I contradict myself?
Rewind and listen to yourself because you admitted to
Jeff,
it.
I am on panel.
Hold on, I'm not done.
I'm
not done though.
But if
now you're
rewind,
deflecting.
then
hold on. You admitted to the Zuzu situation on the Big Moose account, and now fast forward about 15, 20, whatever, how long it's been now, minutes, and now you're saying that the first Big Moose account was your friend's account, which you were feeding information to for them to dox. So therefore, you were still doxing. You just did it in a third-party way. If that's the case,
that's completely false because Big Moose never doxed a person. Big Moose let anybody go into chat and then dox a person.
Okay,
no,
if you're not
the specific rule was to never ban. There was a specific rule to never ban or time out an account.
How do you know? How do you know so much about your friends, your quote unquote friend's account that never
lives directly in the city that I do? He works in the restaurant that is very close to me. I've known him since.
Sorry, Tech.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Did he leave?
I'm sorry, Tech, but I'm not vibing with you tonight, and people in chat are seeing right through your bullshit. I'm sorry. If you want to talk privately at some point in a week or two, that's fine. But I'm not gonna let you up in my panel anymore. I don't want you fucking with any of my friends, especially victims and survivors. I know you're a liar. I've caught you in liars. You've been Jeff. If anybody that has any brains at all has been paying attention, you literally contradicted yourself. You got busted. You lost. Bye-bye. All right. What's up, Will? How you been, man?
Chilling, dude. Yeah, man, that's what I could. Man, Jeff, I'm one of those people that like I got antennas. You know what I mean? Like I can hear a liar. I can hear a lie. I'm like you lying on me
Oh,
right now.
I knew it. I was just, and people get mad. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting the, sorry, folks. I'm trying to put chat on pound. I keep hitting the same one over and over. I knew exactly what was going on. Some people in chat knew what I was doing, and some people didn't. And there's just, I'll be honest with you. That's why I like Mitch, because Mitch and I are, he's better than me by far when it comes to, debating and interrogating and whatnot. But me and him are a lot. We're kind of the same way. We use a certain tactic, and that's why me and Mitch vibe so well. I think because he uses the same tactics that I've been using for a long time. That I learned way back in the day, and appreciate that, Nunya. And yeah, Tech. I saw the paperwork. You talked about what you could talk about, but I've also seen some other stuff. I'm not saying that I've seen any criminal records or anything like that. I'm just simply saying I've seen stuff and I've seen some receipts on some things, and you contradicted yourself. And I'm proud of you for being sober. You sound sober. I hope you continue to do that because I'm doing the same thing. I'm trying to stay sober as much as possible. I'm not saying that I won't ever have I might get drunk for my birthday. I might get drunk for New Year's Eve stream, right? I'm just simply saying
When's your birthday?
In a couple weeks.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
So is my dad. So are you a Scorpio?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
Dude, I turned 50, bro. I
know.
feel
I've heard you been
horrible.
talking about that.
That's why I say I'm clutching the 40s until I actually turned 50. I'm like, I'm 49, damn it.
I'm
I'm
looking up at
clutching onto that.
I'm looking up at 40 right now, so I know some people think I'm in my 20s, but nope. I'm right there scratching at 40. I'm scratching at the door. I'm a little bit farther than you, but I'm scratching.
Dude, I remember when I turned 30, I was like, I'm getting old. And I hit 40. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm really old. Now I'm hitting 50. I'm like, shit, I might as well freaking go ahead and buy my gravesite and get it prepaid and buy my tombstone so my kids don't have to worry about it, or my family or whatever, any of my family, It's like, nah. But I don't know. It's just, it's another milestone,
Yeah, the worst part is right around 35, you start to you think you're invisible your whole life, and then around 35 you start realizing, oh God, you wake up and you're like, oh shit, my back, my knee, like your whole body. You're like,
dude, for me,
you never thought that was gonna be you, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden you're dealing with it.
For me, it was about my mid 40s, early 43 to 45 ish is when I started having really bad health problems, and then I started losing having some memory issues and all that shit. And it was around early mid 40s. But before that, man, me and my brother, my brother's still pretty good at it too. But we used to debate the shit out of people about a lot of especially the Bible, but just other stuff too, like politics or whatever. And I had practically a photographic memory, and now I can't remember already shit. It sucks.
You know what's funny, Jeff, that you brought that up, because I was watching a stream today, early this morning, and the streamer was talking about how that's been a topic, I guess, on Twitter and TikTok recently, that people's memories are not as good, and there's conspiracies on why that might be true. So maybe it might not just be your age, and maybe it's something else. I don't know. Did you get
It's probably a lot of burnt brain cells.
Yeah, that too.
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Did you get vaccinated?
No, dude, hell no. Are you kidding?
Okay. Me either. Okay, good.
No.
Okay, good.
Nope. I wasn't in. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. No, none of my family that I'm aware of, none of my family got the, yeah. We can't talk
No,
about it
really,
on
like,
YouTube, unfortunately, but yeah, I know what you mean.
no, I think you
Hey, but
can now. They just reinstated a bunch of people who talked
yeah,
about it.
yeah, you know what's weird though, dude? Apparently there's another quote unquote strain going around, and I'm being careful what I say. This is a monetized channel, so we have to be careful what we say. But
Yeah.
um, going out and about the last couple of days, it's almost like 2020 again. At least here, everybody's wearing masks. Not everybody, but I would say 45, maybe 50% of the people wearing masks again. I'm like, oh,
You're
good
bullshit.
gosh,
You're bullshit. You're bullshitting me right now.
nope, not bullshit.
50% of people.
40, 50, somewhere around there. Yeah. Yeah. We live in I gotta be careful what I say again, but yeah, just look up New Mexico politics. You'll understand what I'm saying. What's up, Kevin?
Yeah, but I know, but I mean, I live in like a liberal fucking state, and I
Me
don't see
too.
people wearing I don't see people wearing masks like that. Man, I thought most people thought I thought after the whole COVID thing, people were gonna be like, oh, that was all bullshit. I'm never gonna trust this shit again.
And Minecraft. Yeah. But anyways, yeah,
Oh, Liz. Oh my
you know, I
God.
we had to, certain places like wouldn't even let you in the door here, at least in this state, if you didn't have a mask. Like I could not go into Walmart without a mask. And it was like, oh gosh, I have to throw in this damn mask. So yeah, I mean, I hated it, didn't like it, and only did it when I absolutely had to.
You know what you say? Here's what you say, Jeff. You say, "Hey, I have asthma. I can't wear a mask."
I do have asthma,
Yeah, I do too. So you say
and
that, and then they cannot force you to wear a mask if you have asthma. That's like part of the law.
true, that is true. But there's people that get their panties in a wad or whatever you want, Karens and Darrens, and oh,
Fuck
you
them
could
panties.
and then you know what I
Fuck them
mean?
panties.
It's like shit app.
You
It's
just
called the shit app. Like Adam
no,
Sandler and Grown Ups. It's called the shit app. But
no.
then you got
You
these
have to
like freaking. Go ahead. Go ahead.
you have to exert your rights. You have to understand you have rights.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
That's
you just can't
absolutely
let
right.
people like step on your rights like that, man. Like I'm not gonna wear a mask. I'm not gonna do it.
Exactly. You got to stand
I
up for
just
yourself. You got to put your foot
yeah,
down.
exactly. I don't care. Like, I don't care what you think, what you're gonna do. I think Cruz is in back chat again. I think he might be
Oh
backstage.
shit. Yeah, and I was way. Oh shit. I'm glad you mentioned. Sorry, Cruz. I apologize. On my phone, it doesn't do the beeping noise. What's up, Cruz? Hey, I gotta
What's
piss. So you
up,
Cruz
guys
is
go
like
ahead. I'll be
guys?
right back.
How
because
you
Cruz is like
doing,
one of my
Leon?
he's like one of my best buds, dude.
What's up, Leon? Real ass
How
nigga.
are you, how are you doing, dude?
I'm doing way better now.
Yeah,
They got me
man.
on that.
No,
Yeah,
that's good.
I don't know.
When I went on mute, I did a little prayer for you, buddy. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to give you whatever help I can. I know it's gonna be a rough road, but
Wait, I'm gonna write something in the back chat, but don't say it out loud because I don't want negative shit.
yeah, I won't.
Don't say it out loud though, for real.
Yeah, for real, I won't.
Maybe I should
You
wait
know,
till
I
Jeff gets back because I don't want him to blurt it out by accident.
wait for Jeff. Yeah, wait for Jeff. And then also, I accepted your request on IG, so we can start
Oh, I
messaging
never.
each other.
No,
I
no,
forgot.
that's the fake Anthony. No, 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 that's a fake Anthony.
Oh,
I never
shit! I
requested
thought that
him.
was.
I don't follow
Oh man,
anybody.
I was all excited. Okay, fuck that.
That's that nigga Ethan. Faggot ass bitch.
See, you can't trust nobody in this community, man. They be making fake names and shit. That's grimy as hell. I've been on the internet for a long ass time. I never would think. I never had like alt accounts. I never like made fake names or nothing like that. I
Oh,
would
what's
never
good,
do that.
nigga? Yo, what's good, Ethan? I hope Jeff lets you up. That nigga's in the
is that the
back
guy?
chat.
Is that the guy you were just talking about?
Oh, he jumped down quick. What a pussy.
Is that the guy you were just talking about?
Yeah,
How funny is that? You're like, that's that nigga Ethan. And you pulled up. Oh man, you got
bro, I'm
stalkers,
telling
man.
you, that nigga is obsessed with me, bro.
Hey, I
Like
got people
my
obsessed with you
schlong,
too.
my cock is like ramming his throat all the way down. That's how like
But
obsessed he is with me.
Cruz, if you don't have haters, you're not doing it right. You know what I mean? You know that.
Well, the thing is, me and him used to be really tight, but he wanted to be a little cook to MTF.
What happened? Can you tell? You want to tell us the story, or no? You don't have to.
I mean, basically, me and him were pretty cool, like always behind the scenes and stuff. And then one time he was like, "Oh, can I see MTF's nudes?" And I was like, "Why not? I mean, he's the homie, right?"
Ugh, gross.
And I really
Oh
didn't
yeah,
care
he's the one.
because they're
Oh
nasty as
yeah, I
fuck. So I
heard.
really didn't care. And then I sent it to him, and then he like showed MTF, and he was like, "Oh, look what Cruz is doing, trying to get cookie points with MTF, thinking she'll like
Yeah,
fall in love with him, which is
Nunya
some lame
just
nigga shit."
Nunya just talked about this. I didn't know this was Ethan. I didn't know this was that guy.
Yeah, that's some lame ass shit.
All right,
Hell
I'm back.
yeah,
I'm
that's
back.
like a dude trying to get, like you said, he's trying to get some pussy. You know what I mean?
All right, oh, that's why he joined. He tried to see what I was typing in back chat.
Oh yeah, that's what he was doing. Don't send it in back chat if you don't want to, or you can delete it or something.
Nobody's else is backstage, right, Jeff?
Backs. Well, here's the thing: people can put in back chat without me seeing backstage, but I don't see anybody backstage. But there's a new chat back there by somebody else with your.
Yeah, that's Ethan.
Oh,
It's because
Ethan, get the fuck out of here, you pred lover.
Don't read out what I typed in the back
I'm
chat
not.
though.
I'm not.
I'm not. Can you delete it? Can you delete that, Cruz, or no?
Nah, I mean it's good. They can't see it if they join.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm not. Okay, cool. All right. All right. That's good to know, Cruz. I got you.
Hey, Cruz, if you could look at in just 1 second here, I just want you to know that I'm not going to say out loud, of course, but I just want you to read what I am now posting.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Jeff.
You're
I'm not
welcome,
gonna lie,
buddy.
it's all scaring me, but just
You'll
gotta
be. You'll
dive
be.
into it like a man.
Yeah, you'll be good, man. Yeah.
Don't be
And what I
don't be
typed in
scared, bro.
there, and I sincerely mean that what I
No,
typed
I
back there
actually
too.
am, bro, because like the way they're explaining it's pretty scary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I know.
yeah, I'm good right now. Right now I feel really good.
That's good.
Fuck Warbot, fuck FCC, fuck Ethan.
Is Ethan still at the pred that he fell in love with when he was decoying back in the day? Ethan, are you still in love with the pred? Huh? Come
Probably.
on, Ethan.
I mean, he saves pictures of a 3 and 5 year old to his phone, which is pretty sus.
There's a lot of thugs in this community, not on this side, quote unquote, on the other side, who love to have other people's children on their phones and then put it on YouTube, like Justin. I mean, annoyed. And then you got the other people. It's just it's disgusting. And then you find out, and by the way, Anthony is a freaking rock star, along with Nunya, along with a few other people. That are finding out all this shit that Predward Stairs is in private
And
chats and
NTF's Discord.
yeah,
Mind you,
that's
she kicked him and then typed out he needs to change his name before he comes back in here because I don't allow chomos here. How do you
right.
explain that?
Yeah,
She
it's
literally
crazy.
worded it the same. Is that not worded the proper way? She said he can come back if he changes his name because I don't allow pedals here. I mean, that
Yeah,
doesn't
then
make
she said
sense, really.
she goes, I don't
I
even
mean,
allow
she knows
Brandon
he's a
here.
pedal, but she just
Right, but
wants him
yet
to change his name so she
you know
doesn't get
why?
shit for it.
Here's the thing: is NT Meth is a follower, not a leader. Anthony, you're a leader. She's a follower. That's the
Oh, yeah, I
difference.
know. Isn't it ironic how all of that came out and now FCC's back with her?
It's crazy, dude. It's crazy work.
Yeah, but shout out to PHI for the
Sucks.
big exposure.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like I said, NTF, we got moles in your Discord up the ass in
Huh?
Minecraft.
In mine,
There's
no,
no.
you're fine. A lot of us got moles everywhere.
Hello,
That's what I
Jeff.
was gonna say. There's
You only
moles
force the in
everywhere.
Minecraft stuff when you're off intoxicating drinks.
No, it's when you say like there's certain trigger words you have to say in Minecraft, but you're fine. You didn't have to say that for that one, but yeah,
Right.
that's and you know what pisses me off too is when people are saying, "Oh, Cruz is lying. He doesn't have cancer. He wasn't in the hospital room." Bull fucking shit. You were in the hospital room. You went live from, and you turn your camera on. We don't know what a hospital room looks like. How can they deny and say that you're lying?
I mean, it's
But
okay. I mean, I really don't care what they think. I mean,
For real.
you got,
And
dude. Anthony
from
Cruz
my
got big
perspective,
cojones.
I've spoken to Cruz for like a long time now, and I know he likes to troll, but I knew right away he was like an honest person. Like if you asked him like real shit and he's not trolling, I knew he was honest. So I believed it right away.
Dude,
yo, that was
Anthony's called me
wild,
out.
Nanya.
I love Anthony Cruz, and he's called me out on my shit. And I'm like, yeah, okay, he's right because I love watching Anthony Cruz go up on a panel. He don't give a shit what people think. He's not scared of nobody. He don't have to get drunk. He don't have to get high or whatever to talk, to speak his truth and defend himself. I have a lot of respect for Anthony Cruz and for Nunya, for PHI, for Eon Will. I mean, there's a lot of people here that have bigger cojones than I do. I'm being honest. Like they have the balls to come up and speak their shit. You know what I mean? And I have a lot of respect for Anthony Cruz for that.
Yep. Yep.
He don't put up with shit.
But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, I go live on Friday if I have the chance.
On Friday. Cool.
Don't say if you get the chance, okay, bro. I don't want you to talk like that. But you're gonna go up live
Not
Friday.
like if I get the chance. I mean, I might be busy. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, okay. You're gonna go up live Friday. We're gonna see you on
Yeah, it'll
Friday.
probably be like a music stream, to be honest.
What time you think? So I can see if I could be there.
Uh, from like between like maybe 4 and like 10 o'clock Central
Okay,
Time,
and that's Central Time. Yeah. Okay. All right. Got you.
potentially.
Yeah, I'm usually asleep by this time. To be honest with you, my sleep schedule's been. It's actually
But I
better
do gotta go
before.
to sleep, so I might jump off right now. I just wanted to
Hey
come
man,
chat
Yeah.
before
hey
I go
You
to
do got to
sleep.
get some sleep. Yep.
Anthony, if you could, I don't know if you're on my IG or not, but if you could DM me and let me know, or I don't want to say too much. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, it's fine, Jeff.
I appreciate it, brother.
All right, thank you guys.
All right, take
Have a
care,
good
brother.
night, everyone. Warbot,
God
stop
bless you.
being obsessed. Bye.
Take care. Anthony's good people, man.
He's the
So are
best.
you, Eon. Eon, you're cool too, man. You have a lot of cojones too. There's people talking. I mean, you literally, dude. I was lurking the other day. I think it was FCC's chat. I could be wrong. You go anywhere that they won't block you in, and you don't give a fuck. And it's like, say what you gotta
I said I
say.
said I
I
said
have a
one thing in
lot of
FCC
respect for
chat, but
that.
I didn't want to talk too much. I know I got to be careful nowadays, Jeff, because they be banning my channel.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Everybody wants me to go live, but I'm kind of like, ugh. Like even last night, my homie was like, "Go live." Hoax Wars was like, "Go live with Coco," but I lost my internet anyway, so
Oh, that sucks. Hey,
yeah.
good night,
So I'm in
Anthony
like
Cruz, man. Appreciate you, Anthony. You're doing a good job, man. This community is you, Mitch, Nunya, like I mentioned, PHI, Eon. Like I said, there's so many other people. I can go on and on, but yeah, you're doing God's work and a lot of things, and definitely appreciated. So, hey, Laura Pickle. So, what do you think about? Okay, hey, Eon, do you know? Okay, so this whole revenge prawn, we'll say revenge prawn. You know what I'm talking about. So what's the deal with the whole Missy freaking? Well, maybe we shouldn't talk about it too much, to be honest with you. I don't know how much we can talk about it.
I don't know. Other people talk about it.
Okay, I thought maybe you knew more than I did. Okay, I didn't know, but
I don't think I know more than you, but I've heard some shit.
yeah, definitely, Laura. Yeah, prayers. Oh yeah, people put So for those who don't believe or don't know, Anthony's got a health issue. He talked about his panel a while back, so we're still praying for him and everything to go well for those who pray and whatnot. So appreciate that.
See, Nunya wants to drag Missy. Like, what do you mean?
Hell yeah. I'm not a very good dragger, to be honest with you. But I mean, she wants to come up. She's welcome. Like I said, they can come up. That's wants to speak their piece. Let me just say this, if I could. I wanted to say this before I went to the restroom. Hey, Tech, listen. Let me tell you something. I really do believe you're getting sober now, and I think that's a good thing. But what I do not like, and I've been guilty myself, and people in chat will tell you that. And Nanya, she can testify. Everybody in chat can. I went through a lot of shit. I've done a lot of stupid things, and it took me a while to own up to a lot of it. And Tech, all you have to do is say, hey, look, I was the first, whatever, big moose. I did this, I did that, and sincerely apologize. I can't make you, obviously, but I would highly recommend that you search deep into your heart and apologize, a sincere apology, and explain. It's hard to do. I get it. I've been there. I'm still going through it in some degrees. So I understand that. So I don't want anybody to think I hate them. I like the Bible says, hate the sin, not the sinner. So you know what I mean. I just don't appreciate the deflection, and it was hard for me. I wanted to kick him about 15 minutes prior, but I have a way of doing things. I know some people know and knew what I was doing. Some people don't, and until it's over with. But yeah, I don't appreciate him going after victims, survivors. And I know he was Mark Kasprick, and I know he doxed my grandson. I know he doxed me. I know he's doxed a lot of people. I mean, I've doxed maybe 10, 12, 13, 14 people at the most. And most of the reason I doxed them because they doxed me or they had me
But
swat
really,
or whatever. And
but really quick, can I say something about that really quick? Because
of
what I
course,
didn't like about what he was doing is because I didn't know that he was like mocking her at some point and doing weird shit. But he was trying to make it be like I don't think we should talk about this because it might re-victimize her. And then I'm like, okay, I can see where because like he's like a queer, I think, right? Like he's queer. So I understand like where queer people kind of think that way, or like liberals think that way, or whatever, like re-victimizing or whatever. I don't believe in that like they do, but I understand where they're coming from. But then I hear he was mocking her for months, and I'm like, what are you talking
exactly.
about?
Yep.
I'm like, you're just a hypocrite. You're speaking like a hypocrite.
And Zuzu on the screen there, to be honest, I would accept. I mean, she's kind enough saying, she would accept his apology, but at least it would be something, right? Or she says she wouldn't, sorry, wouldn't accept his apology. But at least it'd be something. What he did isn't something I can really forgive. And I understand that, Zuzu. And but I can definitely move past it. Exactly. It would help her move past it, Tech. You got to think about people talk about feels on the internet. Well, yes, we have feelings. God gave us feelings. He gave us all five senses, right? Hearing, smelling, seeing, feeling, all that stuff. We have feelings, whether it be in our heart,
Hey,
in
no,
our
hold on,
soul.
hold on, Jeff. Feelings are not part of the five senses.
Well, you know what I'm saying. Come on now.
I know.
I mean,
Okay,
we all have
I just
feelings.
want
I mean, why
to
do we
make that
cry?
clear.
I mean, what feelings make you cry? Feelings can make you laugh. Feelings can
But they're
make you,
not part of
you
the.
know what I mean?
But they're not part of the
It's just
five
a broad
senses.
statement.
Okay, I just want to be clear.
Hey, chill, Pokey. What's up? Pokey's in the house. What is up? No, I'm just making a point, dude. It's pretty. All right, let's see what Tech says here. You removed me and said you don't want to hear from me anymore tonight, so I think you don't believe your sentiments. Now, you talking to me or are you talking to Tech? Oh, me? Yeah, I removed you,
I
Tech,
think
because you weren't being sincere. And I've been there myself. I've done that myself. I'm guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. So I'm just saying to you, Tech, I'm not trying. Good Lord. I think you need to own up and say, okay, I did it. This is why. I apologize sincerely. That's just my opinion. And we can talk about this
And,
another time if we want, but you know.
and I don't think you, I don't think you, I don't think you read the vibe. The whole vibe of the whole fucking chat was like, "Fuck this fool." They wanted to get
Oh
pitchforks
no,
and fire really quick.
I know I was doing. I know that some people knew what I was doing and some people didn't. I understand that. But some people know how I do things. And at first, some people are like, "What are you doing, Jeff? Why you're losing people or whatever?" You know. And then there's people that know exactly what I'm doing. And again, Tech, I'm just telling you, bro. I don't believe you on a couple things. And second of all, I really think you should search in your heart as you. And I'm the same way. Like the more I sober up, the more clear minded I get, the more passionate I get, and the more regretful. You know, all these things. You know, come to my mind. Like, oh
Crazy.
shit. You know, I
That's
need to
crazy.
apologize to this person. Go ahead.
The more, the more drinks I have, the more clear minded I get. Sometimes.
Not me.
I'm just fucking around.
Yeah. Me and alcohol are not friends.
I heard about that. I heard you have 2 beers sometimes and you're gone.
No, not on 2 beers. That
Okay.
what yeah, it's when I go past a certain amount and my tolerance is so low, I guess if I would have 2 beers, I'd probably get pretty buzzed to be honest with you. But I
Yeah.
wouldn't get drunk, but yeah, it's one thing too is I'm doing my best not if I decide to drink like okay aside from like I said maybe a birthday or a New Year's like a special holiday or something I might drink a little in stream. I'm not gonna lie, and I'll say it up front. I'm drinking tonight or whatever. I'm gonna say it up front, and
Yeah. I don't think there's no.
you know
I don't think there's no problem with that. If it doesn't become like a thing after that, if it's not like an occurrence after that, that's fine. What's wrong with that?
right. I'm just saying at the current moment, I'm not drinking, and I'm actually
Yeah.
don't really crave it much anymore, and I'm glad because I was still going down a dark path for a little while. Well, it was kind of like intermediate. It was off and on, but it was still going on, and it's like, okay, I just need to. That's why I really enjoy watching YouTube panels as opposed to having a panel sometimes, because especially during the process of staying away from alcohol, because it cheers me. Like I love watching. Nanya is one of my favorite channels. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Nanya is one of my favorite channels. Hoax War is one of my favorite channels. There's a few others I can go on, but I'm just saying it's entertaining for
Lion
me. Oh,
Wheels on your favorite channel.
yeah, if you go live. Dude, hey,
uh,
you got my DM. I'm gonna. I wouldn't worry about going live and losing your channel. I'm not gonna say it publicly, but just I'll DM you at some point next couple of days, and I'll let you know what I'm
hit
talking
me up.
about.
Hit
I'll
me
help
up on
you out.
IG.
Yeah.
Hit
Yep.
me up on IG. All right. Okay. Thanks, bud.
I'm not leaving. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know you were dropping down. You have to drop
No,
down, but
no. I was just saying thank you. I was just saying thank you.
yeah. I'll do my best. I'm not a miracle worker by any means, but I do have a little bit of a
Damn,
uh,
Jeff's got poll and YouTube. That's crazy.
but yeah, just we'll talk about it in private, and I'm not going to give out the goods in public. So
Yeah, don't do that. Don't give out your secrets, bro.
oh shit. Dunny says I was never your biggest supporter, Tech, but yes, he was cool, but you exposed how big of a bitch you are. You turned on me, Dunny. Oh damn.
I love how
Oh
Nunya roast.
shit.
I love how she roasts people. She's like a good roaster.
Oh yeah, she is. She is. She dude, I'm telling you, bro, my mom is like the most Christian woman. Like, I'm not just saying, you can ask people, like, even like people don't like me anymore, like Constantine. You can ask Constantine, he'll even say, my mom is a lovely lady, right? She's a really good Christian. and her and my dad do watch Nunya quite often, actually.
That is
And
awesome. No, Jeff, don't tell me that. They probably see me on the panel. No.
my mom was on Nunya's panel.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And then Nunya was kind enough to do a clip from that, which is on my panel. It's called Witness Statement Number. It's called Witness Statement something. It's under videos. It's not that long ago. You can hear my mother. It was on Nunya's panel. Yeah.
I'm just kind of embarrassed that your mom's maybe has listened to me before on panel, just talking mad shit to people.
Nah, you understand, I mean, they've been there, done that, been around the bush, they've, what's the old expression, bought all the t-shirts, wore them all out, they're just enjoying life as, they're about to, my mom's about to retire finally. And my dad's been retired, and, they're just and basically they love YouTube. They really do. And they have certain channels they watch. They watch anything from homemaking to Nunya to, they used to watch Locksmith on occasion. Heck, I think my mom was on Locksmith for a few seconds or a few minutes or whatever it was,
That's
yeah,
funny.
they watch it. I mean, when Nunya did the Jason Casey arrest, oh, we were all in. My mom made popcorn. I mean, we were all in the living room. My middle daughter came over. We were sitting there just going. Yeah, it was good stuff. It's entertainment. And, like today, I didn't realize none of you were live that long. Holy cow, time flies. She was live for almost 9 hours, and her editing skills, oh my gosh, they're just unbelievable.
I said that too. I'm like a fan of her like editing. It's like Hoaxworth level. I like his editing too.
Right.
He used to do a lot more back in the day, like when he first started. But now he kind of just does paneling and stuff like that. But his ability is like the same.
Right. Yeah. Hoax is he kind of set the bar, for a lot of us, to be honest with you. And I mean, like the music he plays is, in my personal opinion, is some of the favorite music I've, it's not all metal, but it's stuff I grew up to, like the British new wave. We used to call it British new wave back in the 80s and whatnot. But he plays like stuff that reminds me of my youth and my young adult years, and it's just, it's awesome. And then the way he, will fade stuff in and out and go, I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's amazing. I don't know if they use OBS, but yeah, Nunya and Hoax and, are probably, that I can think of, the only two that really go to an extent like that. I mean, Nunya, they put a lot of work into their streams. They just don't go live, you know what I mean? Unless it's like an emergency or something different, but they put work
like
into
me,
stuff.
I just go live. I'm just like, fuck it, go live.
That's what I usually am. Like sometimes I have plans, like I'm going to upload this, or I can't figure it out, or I'm too lazy, or whatever the case may be. I'm like, I'm going to upload this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do this. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go live. Screw it.
Usually I'm like hanging out. It's like somebody's like, "You want to go live, or you should go live?" And I'm like, "Fuck it, let's go live." I don't plan it. I just go.
Laura. Oh shit. But yeah, I've been enjoying like PHI has the morning streams. I've been enjoying those. But I mean, I won't be able to make all of them, obviously, but I make as much as I can. And then Nunya, when she goes live, I missed one, I think, in the last, I want to say week and a half. But apparently she's going to go live almost every night, I guess, or every day or something about.
That's what she's saying. She better hold up to the promise. That'd be cool.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I felt bad. Like I didn't like, I try to be respectful, to other streamers, and I wasn't planning on going live tonight at all, obviously. I mean, there was a thought of maybe doing an afternoon stream because Cap had asked me to early. I think it was early this morning when there was a catch or something. I was like, I might do a mid live. And then Nunya went live, like, yes, I don't have to. And I get to watch Nunya's live. And it was fire. her live was fire. I mean, it was like the best editing I've ever. I don't know. It's she just. I'm telling you, she's going to be one of those YouTubers who's going to be huge. She's going to get the plaque. You know what I mean? The 100,000+ subs. Yeah.
They would never. They would never give her that plaque.
Oh shoot! Somebody's real quick. I can't do
She's
my
like
text.
controversial.
Sorry, just real quick.
Somebody's backstage.
No, my buddy Ben texted me, but I'm on the phone that he texted me on. Ben, can you text my other phone, por favor? All good, brother. I don't know exactly. I can't read it all because I'm using this phone now for streaming because I had issues with my audio. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so somebody said unblock me or else. There's the guy. Borgata Comedy Dad mentioned you in a post. That's the other. Okay, you don't have to be unblocked to come up on panel, bitch. Borgata Comedy Dad. That's the person I was thinking of that was in B-Sox's chat. Borgata Comedy Dad. The link is pinned. Hit the link, bitch.
Can you unblock him too, though, or no?
He's not blocked. I mean, he's blocked in chat. I don't know. But as far as StreamYard, he's not blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben's a whore. No, I'm just kidding, Ben. But no, yeah, that dude. Yeah, that's a dude. Yeah, hit the link, bitch. It's pinned. Don't be a pussy. He's scared of us, dude. Eon, he's scared.
I want to see what's going on. I want to see a fight.
Hell yeah, dude. Pull up, bitch. Borgata, what the hell your name is?
But I think it should be between you and him because the guy you're talking about, that's I think the guy that you're talking about, that's a streamer. I think you should respect the fact that he was like, I want to talk tomorrow, and you guys should have a conversation tomorrow.
Oh no, that's B-Sox. I'm talking about this other person right now, though. Yeah, me and B-Sox will be fine. Okay, and by the way, I'm gonna have a long talk. And B-Sox, if you're listening, I don't like what you said about Nanya. I don't like what you said about Becky. I can't remember all the names right now. We're gonna have a talk about that. But here's the beauty about it. I think that tomorrow, B-Sox and I will have a cordial conversation on the phone, and I think we can discuss some things. And I think you get what I'm saying. And we'll see what happens. Okay, and me and B-Sox go way back. We've had our agreements, we've had our disagreements, we've been back and forth. But you know what? For the most part, we're pretty cool. But I do understand too, and I'm not justifying it, but I understand when he drinks, just like I used to get stupid and be an idiot and blah, blah, blah when I get drunk. I get that. And I'm not excusing it. I'm just simply saying when we talk on a sober level, he'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. That kind of thing. So hopefully we'll have a good talk tomorrow.
Yeah. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay. I didn't know he went after. I didn't know if he went after all the women though. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy to go after just women.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't appreciate when I had. I'll be honest with you. Like, I know that Tech did some shit to some survivors before, and I'll be honest with you. I was confused about if it was Rumsky or Zuzu, or maybe it was both. But all I know is Zuzu has been nothing but kind, and she's nice. I mean, I don't think she's been on a panel obviously once, I think, but she does her gaming streams too, and I can't always go over there, but I like to support her. I like to support people that I care about, and she's a good person, and I didn't appreciate that at all, and that really bothered me, and I had to hold myself back for a while, and
Jeff,
because
I'm being told you need to read chat.
Yeah, I'm putting on Tech. What does Ray have to do with this? Why you docs? Wait, whoa! Wait, why you doxing Tech was being here and then hits you up saying that Jeff on that docs account of Ray's dad? I don't know Ray's dad's. What? Tiff exposed. Wait, the fuck exposed to? Wait, I'm confused. I don't know Ray's dad. I don't know. Wait, let me. Yeah, I think I do need to scroll up. Holy shit! Damn. Wait. Oh shit. No wonder. Hold on. My bad. No, I can only
You're
see
saying
two
a bad
chats.
name.
No, I can only see 2 comments at a time. I forgot I need to go on my other phone so I can see my chat. Good lord. My goodness. I went to the restroom and I forgot to turn my other phone back on. So it's hard for me to keep up with chat. So now I can. All right, let me go back and look now.
Take your time.
But Jeff, wait, what? Okay, Jeff, Tech was timed out, not banned. Okay. Somebody's backstage. Hold on. Oh, good lord. Tech,
Who is it?
are you willing to
Oh, okay.
apologize?
He's
Like
not gonna.
sincerely? I don't know. Okay, all right, Tech, hold on. Stay backstage. Hold on. I'm gonna let the chat decide. Chat, put a 1 in the chat if I should let Tech back up and see what he has to say. 2 for no. I'm gonna let the chat decide, Tech, okay? So 1, let him up, see what he has to say, because I did ask him if he could come up, sincerely apologize, and admit to everything. Maybe that's what he's gonna do.
He's
2
not gonna
for
admit.
no.
He's not gonna. He's not gonna admit shit, man. He's a liar.
Jeff, fuck that fool. No,
He's
I'm
a
letting the chat
liar.
decide. Okay, we
Like
got a
I know he's.
2.
I know he's a liar.
Wait, did he dox Ray's dad in my chat, Nanya?
That's what they're
Like that?
saying. Yeah, that's. What, and
Oh,
then
good
you.
lord.
I guess you were saying a name that you shouldn't have been saying. I think that's what they were saying.
Wait, what?
I don't
I
know.
I
I'm just.
I
I was. I was.
I
I was
didn't
just trying to
say.
read chat. I'm sorry.
Oh. Wait, I'm just hold on. I'm just scrolling up to see. I don't. I don't.
You look at what Nunya said right now. She just said it
I
right now.
miss. I miss so much all the time, and I feel horrible about it. Hold on 1 second here. Yes, Jeff. He had you dox his dad saying what? Wait, what name? I'm confused. Wait, Nanya, can you IG me? I literally don't know what. Oh my god, are you serious? The comedy name don't. Oh, oh my god. See, I didn't even know
That's
that
why you got to
mother.
pay
No,
attention to chat.
no,
That's why you
Tech.
got to pay attention
Sorry.
to chat.
Yeah, no. Well, dude, I'm trying, but hold on, just real quick. No, Tech, I'm not letting you up. If that's the case, hell no, hell no.
I don't know exactly what happened, Becky. I'm just paying attention to chat. You know what I mean?
So he manipulated me. He basically.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that. Yeah, you got fucked over.
Good gosh. Hold on, I want to make sure it's the right person. This is not Tech, by the way, folks. This is somebody else. Hopefully, it's the right person. Whoops. Is
Can
that you,
you?
Laura?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure.
Can you
Good
hear me? Okay.
gosh. Yeah, you sound great.
Okay. Yeah. It was just I came up to explain it. So, yeah, Tech used to go around doxing Ray's dad for some reason. That's Ray's dad, the
Oh
Pagoda guy that you
gosh.
keep talking about.
I
And
had no idea. I don't
yeah,
know. Oh my
and he's
god.
being a piece of shit and trying like this. He's such a fucking piece of shit. I'm sorry. He
Ban
pisses
his
me off
ass.
so
All right.
bad.
Tech, you're banned, dude. You're banned from
Just
my
need to
chat.
like stop talking to the guy. The guy just wants to like go around pretend that he's friends with people when he's fucked over so many people. Nobody likes him. Nobody wants to talk to him. I'm sorry, but the shit he said about Zuzu was so
Yep.
so gross.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
fact that he can't even admit that it was him. I mean, sorry, how come every Big Moose account, even when he says he wasn't Big Moose, still went around and would harass Suzu about that stuff? Like, why?
Right.
Why? He can't even admit that. It's obvious he's lying.
Wasn't
Like,
that insane, Laura? He was trying to tell me it was his friend. I was like,
yeah.
I was over here talking, doing like quote unquote friends, and I was doing that like in real life. I was going quote unquote.
He's so full of beans. And you know what? it's funny because you were saying like you know he's a gay dude, right? He's not gay. He just sounds
Oh,
gay.
you talking about
Will, yeah.
the Jamie guy?
No,
It
I'm
was
talking about.
Jamie.
Oh, I don't know. Will was talking about tech, so.
Oh no, there was that Jamie guy that was up here that's friends with
Oh, I don't
Ford
know.
and stuff.
I might have missed that part, but.
Are Laura's cats like dying behind her or
No,
something?
you know what
Oh.
happens is I don't talk a lot because I live alone. So I sort of live alone. So when I start talking, they think I'm talking to them, and they're very social, talkative cats. It's mostly the boy, so he's happy. He's like tapping me on the knee for attention, and that he always screams at me. So yeah,
I love cats though.
yeah, he's just a weirdo. He's not being hurt. Nothing. He's fine. He's a good boy.
Yeah, I'm getting more of these, and I'm gonna add music and stuff like this one right here. Ben's cat, Jack.
I
So
love
like,
that cat.
I love Jack.
And
But
Ben said that guy's like 22 pounds or something. He looks exactly like my 23-pound Elfie when he's passed
right,
away. But yeah, I had a cat like that, and it reminds me of him. So
I'm gonna do when I get like a super chat or a member or just for fun or something. I'm gonna have different videos. Ben's gonna send me more. So
yeah, he's a
then he
cute
says,
cat.
"Kick the Canadian, Jeff." Thank you, Laura.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm done. What is Laura doing to that cat? It's always. Wait, I didn't know if I was finished what I wanted to say. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just making sure there wasn't anything I missed. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah.
You were
That
talking
account
about
you
like what
said
you
pull
did.
up. I
You were
hate
talking
to
about what
bring
you did
attention.
to Zuzu.
Yeah. Yeah. It's and I know you wouldn't have been around for that, but it was super fucked up. You know, she's being brave enough to tell her story, and then this guy's following her around telling her
Right.
she's a liar and shit. So plus a bunch of other disgusting people.
Exactly.
Yeah. So.
And
Well, here's what
I feel bad
here's what I'm
because I got deceived or manipulated. I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but I had no idea there was a freaking docs going on. I had no idea. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
But here's what I'm trying to understand is how is he going to tell me that talking about the Zuzu thing is Jesus Christ is quote unquote re-victimizing her when he was
He doesn't give a
harassing
shit.
when he's like
Right.
harassing her and mocking her for months. I don't understand that
Yeah,
mindset.
no, he doesn't give a crap about how she feels at all. He doesn't. He's trying to sound like a good person. He really wants people to think he's a good person, but he's not. He's a terrible
Right.
person. I've seen the way he's talked to Nunya. He's creepy. He's just creepy and weird, and he
Well, that's
threatens
why I think
people.
that's why I think he might be a gay guy. You said he's not, but I think he might be a gay.
Well, I mean, let's be fair to gay people. They don't want to claim him.
Right.
You know? So
Maybe
Just
he's
like
just a
the
freak.
pet catching community didn't want to claim him. Even Low Cow Universe
yeah,
hated his ass.
even the lol cows wouldn't claim him. You piece of shit. Okay, sorry, I said that in Minecraft. Okay, I gotta go.
All right, Laura,
All right.
take
Bye,
care.
guys.
Lovely Laura. It was good hearing from you.
Wacky
Oh,
Will,
shit.
and you've just been jeffed. Like you weren't wrecked, you were fucking jeffed. All right.
Oh shit.
How do I get
Oh
out of this
man.
thing? Hold on. Gotta figure this out. Man, that wasn't cool. I don't know how to get off of here now.
He's stuck with this.
Oh, there you go. I was gonna say I can kick it if you want, but then oh shit, dude. Yeah. I just can't imagine some like I look back at some of the things that I've done, when I was drinking and too, I'm like, oh my gosh, I was such an ass. And then I see like other people that are not drinking or are or whatever, but I just don't like the way a lot of the men treat the women. on YouTube in general. To be honest with you, you know what I mean? Like,
It's not,
I don't know. It's
I don't
just,
like I don't like how he treats women. First off, the guy we're talking about, but Keck or whatever. But the thing is here's my problem: is he's trying to say the stuff about Zuzu and then trying to say how that's victimizing. But then I'm hearing he used to mock her, right? And then
right.
he's on the panel trying to act like he's this like reformed good guy. I'm this reformed good guy, right? I'm this good guy now. But then tonight in chat, he's doxing somebody. So you're proving to everybody nothing's changed. You're the same kind of person. You're the same kind of guy.
And some people here know him better, actually better than I do. Like, look at Becky. She made a statement, which is on stage, and she's absolutely right. Like, there's some things I did not know about tech until recently, and in fact, well, maybe I shouldn't put it up because it has his full name. I don't, even though he's doxed the hell out of me and my family. I've got it uploaded. I'm just saying. Maybe I should at least redact the last name. But I've
I
got
think Beck.
the
I
I've
think
got the report. Actually, what do you? Oh shoot! I'm using the phone I got it on. Damn it! Freaking A. Wait, if you stay up here, it won't. If I drop down for a few to upload it, if you stay up here, it won't end the stream. But if you leave, it'll end the stream, right?
I'm not gonna leave. Go ahead.
All right. Do you mind if I shoot? Would I be able to find it though?
You tell me. I don't know.
Shit. See, Tech, I'm trying to be nice and not to dox your ass.
No, you
Again.
shouldn't dox him. You shouldn't
Yeah,
dox
no.
him.
I've already doxed him once. I'm just saying I'm trying to be nice and not to dox him again because I want to show the paperwork. So, that's me trying to be nice, but he sometimes don't understand what nice is. And like somebody said, he pretends to be nice.
That's what Becky
And
said, and I agree with.
yeah,
I agree with that. No, they don't know nice.
right,
They don't know
right,
nice. But just because they're bad doesn't make it that you have to be bad.
right. Well, Nanya's got a good point too. Nobody cares who he is, to be honest, Jeff. Yeah, I think most people already know anyway. So, hey, I appreciate that, CPPWV. Shout out CPPWV, by the way.
Yeah, she's gay. She's one of the good gays.
Hell yeah, they're the catchers. They were the first. I think they were the first branch. I think off of CPP.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then they got Cooley and McKittens or whatever. Sorry, Kittens. Sorry, Kittens, McKittens or something like that. And Cooley in New York, and they got shoot. I think there's one more branch in there. Seems like CPP and predator poachers are really branching out, which is good. It's awesome. Oh wait,
I
for
mean,
fuck's
as many
sake,
catches.
what did I miss?
I think she
Okay.
said that because I said the good gays. But
Oh,
as as many catches as we can get, that's good. You know what I mean? Like let's catch them all. But
right.
this kind of thing is bigger than I think a lot of people realize it is. Like this kind of like perversion.
Yeah. Whatever
It's
happened
pretty
to this
big.
dipshit? Oh, him got arrested. When Nunya showed his arrest, his body cam, the Jason Casey arrest, that's him,
Oh
by the
yeah,
way.
the guy. I was
Yeah.
on chat. I couldn't see the screen, but the guy who like beat up his grandpa or something.
Good Lord. Oh, guess who this
And his,
is?
I don't know that guy.
Come on, it's one of the emojis and Nunya's.
I don't know.
Wait, you don't know that? What did you say? You don't know what now? You would cut out.
I don't know who that is, but he's got dark eyes. His eyes are super dark. Like he's got
His
like
eyes?
circles around. Well,
His,
he's got like
yeah.
circles around his eyes, like black circles.
Did you know that's not a guy?
Oh shit!
You know who that is?
No.
NTF.
Oh my
knew that would get you.
Oh my God.
You were saying he, this, him, that, he. I'm like, dude, it's not a guy. It's NTF.
That's a
Shit,
guy.
Leon. That was.
You're, I, I feel like you're lying to me right
Freaking
now. I feel like that was a
hilarious,
dude.
dude.
I feel
Fucking Eon, dude.
I got jacked so hard right there. I thought that was a dude.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious, man. Oh my gosh.
I still feel like you guys are fucking with me.
Crazy work, isn't it, dude? Crazy work.
Oh
Yeah,
my
see?
God. Oh my
That's NTF
God.
facts. Dude, you have any camps? Dude, okay, so I said this in Nunya's chat. I think Nunya saw it and a couple other people did. I don't know what it is, but every time I've been on a panel to debate somebody, it seems like, or it's not, a few of them are just like talking, but it's like Warbot, for instance. We had a debate several months ago. Cam slip, boom. And then I go, and then either I went on MTF, so she came here, or both. Two cam slips, boom. Tilly, cam slip, boom. I was like, damn, what is it about me that causes people to do cam slips?
You're just lucky. You're just lucky. But hey, can you? Nunya said, can you tell Eon what she is doing in the picture? Do you know what she's doing in the picture?
Actually, I do not know. I'll be honest. I do not know, Nunya. I just screenshotted that. From somewhere. I'll be honest with you. I do not know. I'll be completely honest. The link is pinned.
I'm I part of me still thinks you guys are lying to me. That look at. Can you pull that up again really quick? I swear to God, that's a dude.
Hold on. Shit. Fucking Eon, dude. You cracked me up, dude. Oh my gosh, man. Hold on real quick. All right, here we go.
Just really quick.
There's Intia.
Okay, I could kind of see a female traits, but I thought that was a dude.
Just saying.
Like the hairline and everything. Like that's a far back hairline. That's a big forehead. Oh
yeah.
no.
That's a 5 head.
It's a 6 head. You can hold
Dude,
6
the
fingers up
hairline's
there.
back farther. Well, here that. Well, I had my hat. I just had the picture of me when I was in the hospital, but I had my hat on, so you really can't do a comparison. But look, I have long. My hair is freaking thick. I'm getting my hair chopped off, but yeah, that's crazy.
I got thick hair. I got like thick hair. I always feel bad for people who have like bad hair because I got good hair. You know, so I don't know.
That's good, dude.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh man,
I'm getting gray hair, but
I'm still shocked that's NTF.
You never seen it in the emojis, and I think that's one. Am I right, Nanya? Am I correct? I'm pretty sure it's one of the emojis in your members thing. Where I put that up a couple times today because she was talking about her. So I was like, okay, I'll put the emojis up for her. And then she went on to another subject, and I put the emoji, whatever she had in there, you know. Oh, shit. I hate having long hair.
But even if I saw it in the emoji, I still would have thought that was a dude. I wouldn't have. It wouldn't have made sense to me.
Well, I guess people could say, "Well, Jeff's a chick because he's got long hair," but I got facial hair.
But your face looks like a dude. Like I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean to NTF or nothing right now, but like that is kind of masculine. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That was. I kept saying, I didn't hear you. You broke up. Can you repeat that? You kept saying. I was like, dude, it's a chick. Oh shit.
Oh god. I'm still having a hard time believing it. I could kind of see it, but I don't know, man. That's because I've seen
So
NTF like. Dude, I think I follow her on IG, and I've seen her posts. But
yeah,
you can tell when a woman like is using hella filters. You know what I mean? You can just tell. You can tell. Like their eyes don't look normal and stuff like that, and you can just kind of tell everything kind of looks fuzzy, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
right.
And she's like done posts on IG, and even the posts with the filters, I'm like, ugh. And I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. I'm not, ladies. I'm not trying to be mean. Trust me, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to say, even then, I'm like, ugh.
Right.
So, with the cam slip, with no filters, no nothing, no. I don't think she had makeup or nothing. She had like black raccoon eyes and shit. I was, oh my god, I don't know, man. I feel bad for her now.
Oh shit, Eon, you seen what Nunya said? I'm sorry, you see what Nunya said she was doing? That's to you from.
I don't know what that means. Nanya said she was done. She was boofing. What do you mean?
Oh shoot! Yeah, I forgot. No, I didn't see it. Oh shit! Damn. I asked Nunya what she was doing. I'm gonna do a second shower. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, who would want to see? That was it, Nunya, right there. That's the one I heard about. Yeah, so there it is. Yes, I see what doing nasty stuff in the shower. Send it to people here in the community. It was nasty.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Holy shit. But what the? And
Say
someone.
y'all.
Okay.
Like Zuzu said, that's what meth does to you. Stay away from children. If you're listening to this, stay away from
Right?
meth. It's
Right.
not good.
Yeah.
Because you can see it in her eyes. Like her eyes are like black and sunken in. It's not that good.
Wait a minute. Look backstage. Or private chat. Sorry. Private chat.
Okay.
I just look what Tech was saying. I just now saw that. He says, "Let me up," and then he says, "This is all false."
I saw that a while ago. Yeah.
I don't think it's false. Tech, you were Bart Kasprick, right?
He's just checking. He's just lying. I don't know if I can, Nanya, because I might leave StreamYards if I check IG. But fuck, man. All right,
Dude, I messed.
I'm gonna check IG really quick. If I accidentally leave, I'll come back
Right.
up. All right.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Fax Vanessa. Damn, we streaming tonight. I haven't streamed a panel like this in a while. No, it's not Tech. You just done it. He was Spark. Yes, Jeff. Yep. That's correct. He doxed my grandson and my son-in-law's channel. Doxed his son, my grandson. That was crazy. But wow, over almost 3.5 hours. Holy shit. Dan Nunny was live all day, and now here we are. But no, people. Look, I am going to call B Sox tomorrow. I know, I get it. But I'm going to have a long talk with them. I'm going to have a heart to heart, and we'll see what happens. All right. So, um, yeah, we're gonna have a good talk, and hopefully things go well. I think and I think he even knows. Like he even said, like maybe I shouldn't have tried to call him after, but I said I was going to call him. But I'm just saying he's like, no, Jeff, I want to call you tonight, but I'm drunk, so I'll call you tomorrow. So okay, we'll see what he
Jeff,
says.
can you hear me right now?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, because I was trying to talk before when I was checking IG. Oh my God, Jeff.
What?
I heard where that picture you showed came from.
Uh-huh.
You know where Nanya was like, Jeff, tell Will where that picture came from. I heard about it. You want to know?
The shower thing or something?
The shower thing, dude.
Yeah, I heard more about it than I thankfully didn't see much about it, but apparently she sent pics of her doing something to herself, being
Dude,
careful what I say in the shower. So I had no idea that was the look on her face. I mean, her hair's not wet, is it? I mean, hold on. Let me put that back up real quick. Hold on, real quick. She's got a shirt on or some shit. So, let's see here.
bruh.
Bruh. Wait a minute. Look behind to the bottom right. Isn't that a shower curtain? Wait a
I
minute.
don't
She's got a
know,
shirt on, though. She's got a shirt on.
but if you were a man, hold on, if you're a man in the community, why would you want this?
I don't know. I'm just being honest.
Oh, oh my
That's
God,
crazy.
that makes so much sense right now in my head. Cause she was on, cause she was on like Pornhub or something, and she had those
Yeah.
like her account. Those that account had like hashtags that were like met sex. Remember?
Yeah. Wait, what? No, it was
You know,
DJ something.
yeah, but some of the
DJ some shit.
hashtags, yeah, but there was like hashtags, like stuff you click on, like certain sexual topics you like to follow, you would like click on. One of hers was like meth sex or something like that
That was her. What, you mean alt account or like on the Pornhub thing?
on the Pornhub thing.
All I knew about is somebody said something about DJ something. That's all I remember. DJ
No, dude,
Shouty or some shit. I don't know.
she was she was doing weird shit on Pornhub, and I think she was doing weird shit in like real life, taking weird videos and doing like some meth type porn shit.
Wait, now you're saying that was just her cam slit. I'm confused. I don't know. You know how I am. I'm not very good at multitasking when I stream, especially on my phone.
Me either.
On the when I'm if I'm streaming to my computer and I have my phone just to look at chat, it's a little easier for me, obviously. But just through two phones, it's very very difficult for me. And that was Cam slipped during a video of her. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, all right, gotcha. Cam slipped during a video of her doing nasty shit. For fuck's sake. Okay, I gotcha. Damn, that's crazy. Isn't that the avatar you
Yeah.
have for the members? I'm pretty sure that's one of the avatars. Yeah, it is.
Oh my
Okay. I still don't know. Okay, Nanya, I have a question. The avatar. Okay, I think he's wearing an orange shirt and his hat's cocked sideways. I don't even know who that is. Is that Rooster on the member? 7 member, and we have those avatar things. Is that Rooster?
Sydney.
Oh shit! I need to take that down. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot that was still up. Damn.
That scared the shit out of me. It's spooky. Oh my God. You can scare kids when they come to get candy at your house with that.
Jeez. It's wild, dude. Dude, I'm actually
I
having
can't
more
believe
fun. I'm actually having more fun being sober than drinking, to be
I
honest
can't
with you.
I can't believe she sent that to people. Like to dude she was trying to like get money from or trying to fuck or something. I don't know. That's crazy. Oh my God.
Damn. This panel, I mean, I knew it too. I was like, well, I was thinking to myself, okay, I just want to talk to B Sox and I want to talk to the idiots in chat, right? All right, and then it went, a little different direction for a while there, and I was like, I had no. This is why I didn't do much panels a lot recently but I'm good now. Like I'm having fun doing this sober. Like I'm used to doing panels drinking or drunk, right? Not necessarily drunk all the time, but drinking. I'm completely sober. I'm just tired, but yeah, it's like I'm actually having a good time. So
You're having a good time because it's me. You know what I mean? You probably weren't having a
hell
good
yeah,
time
dude.
before me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, it's all good, dude. No, I'm actually feeling really good, and I'm not trying to toot a horn, but I haven't talked about it a whole lot except for my, you know, close friends and family and stuff, But yeah, I've actually been working on not drinking for a little while now, and yeah, I'm actually feeling good, and my mind's starting to clear up. The fog is starting to go away, and I'm still going to have my issues physically and mentally as far as my memory problems and my physical elements and whatnot, but infirmities, whatever you want to call it. But without the alcohol, even if it's just a couple beers every once in a while, just without those, I mean, no, I mean it's okay if it wants to drink, that's fine. But I'm just saying, for me personally, I just feel a lot better and I feel more clear.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, sorry. That's another thing about is putting a chat on the screen on the phone. You have to go. It was different before StreamYard changed, but you would click it and it'd go on screen. And I have to go through this little process: hide from stage, show on stage, exit out, blah blah blah.
I hate whenever they do updates, bro.
I appreciate that, Sassy Pants. Wait, Sassy Pants, you're modded up in Nunya's, right? Nunya, I assume that's a she.
Yes.
Pardon me if I'm wrong, but
Yeah.
yeah, I
Sassy's
need
cool.
to give her a wrench. Oh wait, hit the wrong button. Damn it. Everything. Okay, yeah, it's Nunya's fault because I hit the wrong button. Everybody, so everything's Nunya's fault.
Fucking
Just remember that, folks.
fucking Nunya, dude. What the hell?
Everybody blames Nunya for everything. All right, I don't
I
know if this
know.
is the real cat eyes. It doesn't look like the real cat eyes, but just in case, I'm gonna put a banner up, and we'll see.
Oh, is it Cat Eyes here? No shit. It's gonna
I
get
think
lit
so.
tonight. It's about to get
Is
lit.
that you, cat? You're on stage. Is that you, cat eyes?
Yes, it is, Jeff.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Let
Oh.
me take the thingy off here.
Hi, Cat Eyes.
It's been a while. How you doing?
How are you, doll?
Okay, and you?
I'm doing well.
Okay, Jeff. The reason I came up, I heard you mention my name before.
Yeah. Or what? When? How?
he said, yeah, what, how?
Well, no, I remember. I'm just trying to figure out which time. I remember saying that Cat Eyes was in B Sox. I remember saying hi to you because I think you dropped by earlier. Or yeah, refresh my memory.
Okay, B-Sax was live. I stopped in there and said hello, B-Sax.
Yeah.
He was mumbling something, and
Right.
he threw me a wrench.
I remember now, Cat Eyes. I remember.
Okay. Well, I want to get everything straight because you were mumbling. You didn't know what was going on. That happened. That happened a couple of weeks ago. He was live, and I stopped in there and said hello. And then Anthony came in and attacked me. Then Anya came in and attacked me. So tonight, he was live again, and I said hello, B-Sox. Usually that's what I do, and then I leave. So
I think you only made like 2 comments, 1 or 2.
Yeah. So, well, that's why you said you recorded it. I was going to tell you go back and watch the recording.
That was my foot on the. Okay, Jeff. Okay.
Yeah, you sound like
I got you.
So anyway,
but,
I said,
yeah, but
he
okay.
said hello, and he threw me a wrench, and he said, "Bring all your friends in here so I can wrench them up."
Oh shit! I didn't hear that.
Yeah, and then he said, he started talking about Nanya.
Yes.
And I was confused. So I said to him, I thought you and Nanya were friends. And then he was mumbling that because I don't know what's going on. I'm not on that much anymore.
Yeah.
But then he kept talking, and then there was some guy in there that was talking about you.
Yeah, he actually. Yeah, he tagged me.
I don't know.
I don't know who it is either.
I never seen him before. So then I said, "Well, I thought you and Nanya were friends. What are you talking about, B-Sex?" But he was looking up at his roof or the sky or whatever. I don't even know what he was in. Because I was confused when he said that. So he never answered me. And then he was just going on about his kid.
Yeah, he said that we were talking about his kid, and then he was calling Nunya a jigga, blank, 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 blah, blah, blah. I don't want to repeat it, just to be honest with you.
All I know he kept saying, well, they have no right about my kid. And he was just going on and on and on. I couldn't even make out half of what he was saying, but I know it was all about his kid.
Right.
So I said, okay, have a good night. And I left.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I
So that
wasn't
makes
gonna
sense
st-
now.
I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna stay in there because I didn't know what he was talking about, and I didn't want to get in between him and Nanya because I still thought Nanya was his friend, and they were all modded in there. But when I heard him mumbling like that, the only thing I remember is when you and Kevin were talking to him about the kid.
Yeah, when Kevin came up, that's when that's I think that's what started the whole thing. And then there was a panel that or a stream rather that I wasn't there or whatever. I think he said Nunez and he was mad about that he got deranged or something. And but like I said, you know, I will talk to him tomorrow when he's sober. You know, he did say he was drunk and he did
Yeah,
say he
because I
would
know
talk.
you was a good friend, and I know you always talk. Both of you could always talk it out.
Yeah, behind the scenes, like when he's sober and everything, we actually have really good talks on the phone. It's just like me, Cat Eyes. When I would
Yeah,
drink, I would get really stupid and nasty, and blah
anybody,
blah blah.
anybody gets like that, Jeff.
Right, but I just didn't appreciate him saying some of the things he said. But it was more like the people in chat. They would say the most outrageous, hideous things, and then he would be like, "Oh, okay." Then he put it up on screen. It's like, what?
Oh, see, I didn't. I just seen that something with a B, Biakis, or what the fuck, a hard name to pronounce. It was
Yeah,
that one guy, whoever that one guy was, and then
Baraga.
I
Yep.
think right after when I was getting ready to leave, he wrenched that guy.
Yep, he did, and that's one reason why I wanted to talk to him tonight too. I was like, dude, you're modding trolls. At least one or two. You know what I mean? I think, or at least that one. I don't know if he modded
I
the.
don't think he even knew that guy.
I've never seen that account before in my life.
I don't think B Sox knew him either.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, dude. Like, I wish he would have answered because I'm like, dude, that's a troll, and they're talking shit. They're lying, and I don't
No,
know.
because he said something to that guy. Oh, well, you seem like a good guy. I'll wrench you too. But he didn't know him.
Dude, or I didn't mean to say dude, Cat Eyes, but you know what I mean? Like, I've done that so many times. When I used to get trashed, I'd
Oh,
wake
I
up the
know.
next day, I'd mod people that other people like, why the hell did you mod? So I was like, I did. Like, yeah, I was like, oh gosh.
I used to ask you, who is that? You said, I don't know. When you wrenched him last night when you were drunk.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no. As soon as he started mumbling, and when you mentioned Nanya, I said, I'm out of here. So long. Have a good night.
Yeah. And the thing of it is, I had like I said, I don't know if you were here from the beginning, but I was in Nunez, and then I got a message from somebody saying, "Hey, there's shit going on over at B Sox's." So I went to my other phone, and I went over to B Sox's, and I was like, "What the hell?" And I read the room for a while. This is I think before you even came in, and I was like, "Who is that? And who is that? And what? And excuse me, I've never done that in my life." And and also their stuff, and then he was saying, I was like, oh my gosh, and then he was reading the chat, and it was, there was a couple trolls in there, obviously, and they were just talking shit, and I was like, what the hell? And then finally I came in, and I didn't ban any. I mean, I didn't ban anybody. Didn't time anybody. I could have. And then they tried saying, "Oh, Jeff's banning people or timing people out because he's getting into his feels," and I did not. I did not. I screen recorded it.
I seen an Angel and a Boris, whatever the fuck that guy's name was.
Yeah, Baroga something rather.
Oh yeah.
And then I've seen now the Angel account is in the Locale universe.
Oh, is she? I don't
Yeah,
know.
Locale Live, and she has Keemstar actually called her out. It's on her channel actually. I forgot her something Angel YT something rather Esquire or I don't know MD or I don't know.
I don't know.
But
when I heard him, as soon as he said Nanya, and then he said something, and I said, I wrote right then there. I thought you were friends because it threw me off when he said that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I think he said, I'm only going to mod. I'm going to keep Jeff, Darrell, and somebody else, and then I'm going to take all the other mods away, and then I'm going to only mod people that are against Nunya, I think is what he said. That's why I was like, what?
He told me to bring all my friends in there. He'll mod them all.
That, okay, yeah, that's what, okay, yeah.
I wasn't going to do
Okay.
that. I didn't even want the wrench. I didn't expect no wrench. I just said, hello, B-Sex, how you doing? Which I do
Right.
every once in a while because I don't stay in there when he gets drunk.
Yeah.
And he wrenched me. And then when he mentioned Nanya, I said, I thought you were friends.
Right.
Then he started mumbling about this kid. And I said, okay, have a good night, B-Sex.
Yeah, and then, yeah, as soon as you got, in fact, your last comment was when you got your wrench, I never saw you again.
No, because I left.
Right. So that makes sense now. Because what I said earlier, I was like, I couldn't figure out why you didn't delete or block or whatever. I was screen record, and I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense now. That makes sense.
As soon as I realized that he was mumbling and talking about Nanya and that they weren't friends no more, he had something against her, I was out of there. I said, I ain't staying in this bullshit.
Right. Oh, let me get to it. Let's see. Then he says, oh wait, show on stage.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the chat.
No, he's talking about, it said he wasn't talking about his kid. Besides here on your phone, people were, but I mean, he said 70 miles is too far to go be a dad and his kid. I'm gonna keep it real across the board. That's some POS shit. Yeah, there was but like I said, there is some stuff I know that's private that I will not, just say on YouTube that me and him talk about. That it's not like from what well, I'm not gonna say anything. There's some difficult, like, oh my gosh, life happens. Okay, when people separate, sometimes one of the people says you cannot see me or the child or whatever, and you know what I mean.
That's right.
But he does pay his child support. I will give him that. But on the other hand, I do agree with Kevin and Cap and a few others who talk about and myself even, that's what I'm going to talk to him about tomorrow too. It's like, well, maybe, he talks about how, up to a certain age that he would have, younger one. I'm being careful here, to help him farm, and he was blah blah blah, and now all of a sudden there's no contact,
well, he
but I
said
do.
he don't come on YouTube to discuss his kid or anybody else's kid. He
But
even
he
said,
has.
Jeff, I don't come on YouTube to talk to you about your grandchildren. I come on
Yes.
YouTube to talk to you.
Right. And I think
I guess he was trying to make a point.
It was just
the way he was saying it.
It was, yeah, we couldn't really understand what he was saying.
No, because he was going around saying, like, bringing too many things into it. But I understood what he was trying to say.
To a point, yeah.
To a point, yeah. But I think if he was sober, it would have been easier to understand. He just feels like it's nobody on YouTube's business about his kid.
Right. But he's the one that brought it up.
Yes.
Though. Just like I would bring up. Oh, okay. Here's a couple things that they were saying. How come Jeff's so obsessed with his kids? Why would I not be obsessed with my kids? I love my kids and grandkids.
Of course.
Why would I not be obsessed? And then somebody said, he says he can't go 3 weeks without seeing him. That's sus. I'm like, no, that's called love. I love my kids and grandkids.
People in the chat that look to start shit.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Those are the ones that cause all the problems.
Yeah. And of course, they didn't come up. And by the way, both of them are aware that I'm live because I was tagged by that one account we were talking, that Bogatar blah 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 account,
Yeah.
and then the Angel YouTube thingy account, Angels Asylum. That's what it's called, Angels Asylum YT whatever. Didn't come up either. So yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. Just people talking shit, and they just throw out whatever they want. Like I wasn't even there. I was told, "Hey, you need to go here." They're talking. I was like, "What the hell?" Apparently, I did meth at one time. Never have.
Oh God.
I'd have a heart. It would kill me. I have a heart condition. It runs in my family. My brother has it. My sister has it. It would kill us. It's like, no, I've never done meth. I've done a lot of things, but not meth. But
Like I seen he
yeah.
went live the other night, but he was playing something crazy, and I seen him acting up that night, so I didn't even say hello. Tonight he looked calm, and so once I said hello, and then I seen how he was.
Yeah, he
He
keeps
he
tagging
was
me.
drunk, but he was. I seen him worse than I did tonight.
Oh yeah, yeah. And again, B Sox, if you're watching, listen and watch it later or whatever. I'm not trying to drag you. I'm trying to have a discussion, and it was more about him just believing everything the trolls are saying and putting it on screen and just going with it, and that's what bothers me. But at the very end, in a I not a gay way, if you will, just to clear the air, because I know people will throw that out there. But he's like, Jeff, he goes, Jeff, I love you. You know what I mean? Like he's like, he knows that I'm cool, But
You
on
said
the other hand,
clear
oh,
the
go ahead.
air. You said clear the air.
No, what I mean is what he said. I don't want people to take it the wrong way. Is he was just simply saying like, here's the thing. Let me backpedal a little bit and backtrack a little bit. So I noticed he started getting depressed a lot after Nunya de-wrenched him, and Cap and Kevin or whoever it was calling him out for not seeing, and he's been tagging me a lot in his streams, and it's like I'll be out with my family, or I'll be with my grandkids or my daughters, or we'll be shopping, or we'll be out to eat or whatever, and I'll get this text or notification on my phone. I'm like, dude. He says special guest Southwest Jeff. Like, dude, you didn't even like text me, call me, ask me. I'm out with my family. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go up on a panel. You know what I mean? But and then he'll try calling me when I'm asleep or whatever, and then I'll try to get back to him the next day, and he doesn't respond half the time lately. And he's just, I think he's upset because he feels like that he's been betrayed. And then he did say, Cat Eyes, bring all your friends in here. I'll mod all them up, and I'm going to take all of Nunya's friends and demod them. And that is on my screen recording.
Oh, see, I didn't. Like I said, I left, so
Yeah.
that. Well, he did say I heard about my friends. I'm saying to myself,
Yeah.
I'm not bringing nobody. I didn't even go back there after that.
So let me ask you real quick, guys. Who are your friends?
You know who my friends are?
Who are they?
Chrissy, Junie, Lisa.
Savage Dave, the pedo supporter who has Thumper. Let me just show you who Savage Dave has on his panel.
Who the fuck is Savage Dave?
Okay, I met him. Oh, good lord! To the Vegas Valley Community Cop Watch years ago. That long story. I think here it is. This guy right here is a pedo. He's a convicted pedo. Thumper88 is his screen name. He goes by Lucifer this, Lucifer that, Lucifer hit me with a wiffle ball bat. He is his co-host, Savage Dave's co-host. And I went up to Savage Dave's, and he came up on my panel, by the way, and he says, "Oh, okay, I'm not going to talk to him again." Blah 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 blah. And then he had him. I left for a while, didn't see him for like a month, and I saw him live one night. I was available, so I went over there. I was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And there, this guy, a convicted pedo, Thomas Michael Stat or Michael Thomas Stat. I don't want to say the wrong name, but he goes by Thumper88. And he's proud to be a pedo, by the way. He says it. I mean, he didn't leave the YouTube or nothing. He was exposed a couple years back, and yeah, he's like he's proud of it. And Savage Dave, if he wants to talk shit, Savage Dave, if you remember, dude, in my private chat, I didn't ask for all the information you gave me. You gave me your first, middle, last name, social security number, phone number, and everything. You gave me everything, and I didn't ask for it, and I still have it, Dave. So shut the fuck up. Dave, if you have any issues, come over here and talk to me, bitch. Sorry, Cat Eyes and everybody, but
That's okay.
I don't. I'm
know
just
who
tired of
Savage
people
Dave
talking
is.
shit. I'm
And I
not
want to
being a
get back
very,
with.
I'm not being a
I would
very
like to
good
get.
Christian tonight. I apologize, but I mean, I wouldn't say that when I was drunk, but being sober, I apologize. But I'm just
I want to
tired of
get back
people
really
just
quick,
talking shit.
but really quick. Can we get back to Cat Eyes, your friends?
Yeah.
Why do you hang out with those people?
Why do you hang out with your people?
Because they don't support pedos.
My friends don't support pedos either.
I'll be right
Okay,
back,
are you
kids.
friends?
I gotta take the dog out. I'm sorry, but I have to take the dog. I'll let you guys talk, but I have
That's
to take my
okay. I'll
dog
talk
out.
to
I'll be
Will.
right back.
Go ahead. So, are you friends with like people like Angela G?
Yeah.
She supports a pedo.
Yeah, that's Al, right?
Yeah, the Dowd.
Yeah, I can't. I don't want no part of him.
So, how can you be friends with somebody that supports a pedo?
Me and Angela G, hello and goodbye.
I know, but you shouldn't even be talking to him.
That guy is a fucking nut job. I can't stand him.
We've been saying that from day one,
Yeah.
guys. We've been saying that.
Well, I'm nowhere where he is. I see
I'm good.
Angela in other streams. I don't go nowhere where that guy is.
I'm glad to hear that. You know,
I
I used to have you and I used to be cool. You know that, guys. And then at
I
some point it
I
got.
seen that guy. I think is it when Mitch had him up on panel the first time, and
Mm,
he got a whiff of my name, and I told him, "Listen, you crazy motherfucker, you don't know me, and I don't know you, and you better keep it that way. I don't ever want to hear you have my name in your fucking mouth." And that guy never bothered me since.
like a real New Yorker, huh?
Yeah, fuck that crazy
You
bastard. I don't
better never
fucking
have my
know
name
him.
in your. You better never have my name in your mouth.
Goddamn right.
Uh,
I don't bother with
uh.
him. I don't know him.
What about people who support Ed? You don't hang out with people like that, right?
No way.
Okay.
I was very close to Ed
I
until
I know.
all that shit came down. Now
Okay. So you
I
have
want
like a
no part
hard
of that man.
so you have like a hard stance against that kind of stuff, right?
I sure do.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure because you and I used to be cool. I just want to make sure.
Nope. Nope.
And so, why do you hate so much people on our side when we're calling out that kind of side?
I don't hate anybody on your side. Don't
Okay.
listen. You're listening to what people are saying. You don't hear me.
Well, I'm hearing you right now.
I don't have no hate in my heart for anybody.
That's me too.
I go after people that come after me. You don't attack me, I don't attack you. Right now, I'm dealing with health issues. So I'm really staying away from the internet and all the bullshit. But I came up because I heard Jeff say before that
Your name.
he seen me over in B Sox, and I didn't want people to get the wrong impression.
Yeah.
So I came up
Yeah.
to defend myself because when my name is involved in something and I know I didn't do anything, I'm going to defend myself.
Well, really quick before you go on further, Anthony Cruz is going through some health stuff too, and you're saying you are too. Is it okay if I pray for you tonight?
I would love that. Prayers are
Okay.
welcome.
Yeah.
I believe in the power of prayer. I'm Catholic, if you don't know that. I mean,
I didn't know that. I
I
grew up
don't.
Catholic, but
I was raised, I got baptized. I don't go to church every Sunday. I'm not, I'm still Catholic, but like when my grandchildren get baptized, I go to church and stuff like that, but I don't go every Sunday. I'm not a religious Catholic, but
yeah,
I am Catholic, and I do believe in the power of prayer.
yeah, me too. Because I grew up Catholic, but I don't consider myself Catholic anymore. But I'm not trying to divert really quick, but Becky has a question in chat. She's saying, "Why did she talk shit about me on her panel? I never attacked her or talked ill on her name."
Oh, well, what did I talk about? What did I say about you, Becky?
I don't know.
I haven't
I'm
had
just asking.
I haven't had a panel in a long time, so. Oh, and that's another thing, Nanya. You said that I was going last week when I was going to have that panel. You said I was going to talk about you. No, I wasn't.
Were you going to talk about me?
Yeah, of course.
Because I love when people talk about me.
I was going to have the panel and tell you how much I love you. You big mouth fuck.
uh, I love when people talking about me.
Oh, I know. You want all the
Good or bad.
attention. You love that shit. Yeah, I heard
uh,
Nanya say the other day I was going to have a panel and talk about her. I was not going to say nothing about her. I stopped in Nanya's today to talk about that fucking hoe.
all right, so you can't read chat, right? Because I'm going to read this stuff I'm seeing. So Becky says, the last time you called out Nunya, you tagged my name behind her. I guess we can replay it and discuss it then. And then Savvy says something too, but I don't want to. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that.
I'm trying to remember what I said about Becky. I normally don't say anything about Becky. I know Becky had my name in her mouth a couple of times. In the beginning, I
No, but
defended Becky.
she said she never had her name in her. She never had your name in her mouth. That's what she said.
She didn't in the beginning.
Okay. See, even Savvy's coming to Becky's defense, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just asking questions.
Well,
I don't
that's
know what's
Savvy.
going
I don't pay attention to Savvy.
on. Okay. Fuck Savvy then.
You were talking about cat eyes, Becky? Question mark. Yes, she did. Okay, now I just came down to the chat. I remember Sabby coming to me because Becky thought I banned her, but I didn't. That I remember. So Sabby called me on the phone. But that was all straightened out.
I don't know. Savvy's saying you're lying your ass off, but I guess we'll find out later. We can find out later.
All
We'll
right,
find out.
I'm back. I'm back.
All right,
What did I
Jeff,
miss?
you missed a lot. I need to take a bathroom break. Is that cool?
Yeah, dude, of course.
Okay.
That she didn't stand up for vile things being
Oh
done.
shit.
And she said never called out. Never called a name. And
Wait, so I'm just trying to catch up here. Sorry.
Yeah,
So
I'm trying. So am I. I'm trying to read Becky's things. I just got to the comments.
so Becky's saying you were talking about her or tagged her or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even remember doing that. I haven't had a live in a long time.
She popped panels and everything. I'm kind of confused.
Well, I don't know. Lately, Nanya goes live. All I hear is Laura talking about me, and I never did a fucking thing to Laura. And I heard Becky
Savvy
say a
said she
couple of things, but Becky and I were always honest with each other. So,
are you and Nunya getting along? Because I don't. I sometimes I can't tell if people are trolling each other or just whatever, or if they're sincerely not getting along.
Nanya's been talking about me lately, but I don't pay attention to Nanya.
Well, I thought you guys were cool. I don't know.
With Nanya, I don't have a problem with Nanya because no matter what Nanya says, I just DM Nanya.
Yeah.
No matter how mad she is, no matter what she says about me, I DM Nanya. I've always been that way with her.
Yeah, and you and I are that way too. I know we haven't DM'd in a while, but we've both been going through health and other issues, and I've been, you know what I mean? I still got DMs I haven't got to in 2 months. It
Oh yeah, I
probably
haven't
even
DM'd you in a long
blocked me.
time. But Nanya, usually if there's any problem with us, I usually DM Nanya.
Oh, that's good.
She'll talk shit about me on her channel. If it's something stupid, I let it go. But if it's anything that I think is a lie or something important, I will DM Nanya. Okay, Becky.
Hey, Savvy said, yeah, Cat Eyes pops panels and tags Becky's name, talking shit, Jeffrey.
I never tag Becky. I never tag Becky. I don't tag people when I go live. If I have something to say, I'll say their name.
Oh, wait, Becky said not tag, but said my name behind Nunez or something. There's another one here. We can
Becky,
clear
we'll
it up.
straighten it out.
Do you and Becky talk on DMs where you can work it? I don't know.
No, I
And she,
never spoke to Becky in a DM, but I don't
the
have a
link.
problem doing that.
Oh, let's see.
Problem with us? What the panel channel say? Problem with us?
I don't know who that is. I hope that's not these people. I swear, I don't know who that is.
You don't
I
know who
don't.
the panel channel is?
No. I'm not gonna put it back on screen. The one above the panel.
Oh, okay.
Channel.
I don't know. I can't see that good. I'm going for eye surgery, so right now I'm having.
Yeah, I just got. Well, I say I just got glasses. Holy cow! I think it's been 2 years now. But I'm already gonna have to go back to my eye doctor again because the glasses that I got two glasses, one for reading, one for driving, and they're already start. I feel like that my eyes are already worsening.
I thought I needed glasses, but they told me no. I need surgery because I got cataracts.
Oh, the guy from Vegas Valley. Okay, I'm sorry, real quick, guys. Let me go back up to the original question. This person, I was trying to figure out. Jeff, quick question: why was Jeremy so mad at you that day? I thought it was Mike Cerrone that was mad at me on the. Of course, I could give a shit about Mike Cerrone. He's like a loser. But I'm just saying. I thought was it Jeremy up there? Because I literally was just going over there to talk to Joey and to like try to have a conversation on what happened and everything. And so that was Jeremy. Oh, I thought it was Mike. Well, it was Mike too, I think. And then, of course, we saw earlier Mike got arrested on panel, on live, on camera with 2 warrants. That was crazy. Did you see that, Cat Eyes?
No.
Yeah. So earlier in the stream, AC came up here. Authority check AC, shit show AC, And on Mike Cerrone, that's his screen name. That he goes by his real name. He always goes on camera when he goes on panel, and he was on I guess that panel or another panel or something, and he was arrested with 2 warrants. They came in, cops came, and he was on camera and everything, and they said we have 2 warrants for your arrest, and they arrested him right there on camera.
That's from the Vegas community?
Not everybody gets confused. Not the Predward Stairs Vegas community, the Vegas Valley community cop watch.
I don't know that Vegas community from Edging. I don't know those people.
Yeah, this is the 1A First Amendment auditor type.
Yeah, that you used to hang out with.
Yeah. And then he got in trouble, went to prison. He's out. And all I want to do is go back and say, hey, what happened? What's the real story? What's this? What's that? And then, and Joey was willing to talk to me. Like, he was like, dude, everybody chill. And Mike Cerrone wouldn't shut up. And then there was another person, and I guess that person was telling me it was Jeremy. And I sincerely was like, and even Joey knew it, like, we have each other's phone numbers. And I was like, dude, I just want to have a talk. And, I'm just trying to be nice. Like, what happened? What really happened? You know what I mean? And I just like, you know what? I'm dropping down. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. It's on my panel. It's called Vegas Valley or Convo with Vegas Valley, but Mike Cerrone ruins it. It's on my channel under live stream. So yeah, I don't think I put it on members. I think it's still public, but okay. So Absolute Seth Trollins. I appreciate you letting me know that. Yeah, that was really confusing. He was mad at you for no reason. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? And that was crazy. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. Even Joey was trying to tell him to hush. But it is what it is.
Okay, Jeff, I'm getting off of here. I just came up to tell you what went on B-Sucks.
All right, I appreciate it. I hope you and Becky and Nunya, whoever it is, you guys work it out or whatever. I know we haven't talked in a long time. I think we said hi in chat maybe twice in the last 4 months or so.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm just trying to do my thing and get healthy and stay away from booze and all that
that's
stuff.
what I'm trying to do. I need to take care of my health and stay away from all this bullshit.
It's hard to do. It's good stuff. Yep, for sure.
All right, Kat, it was good hearing from you tonight. I haven't heard from you for a while, so I hope you're well, and I'm going to pray for you. So
thank you, Ian. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll be praying for your health as well.
Yeah, I got a couple of things going on, so I'm going to need prayers.
Honestly, sure. I don't care who I'm fighting. I don't care who's fighting on the internet. I don't care who's fighting. I don't care if it's somebody I really dislike the most. If you're like going through some shit, I'm going to pray for you. You know what I mean?
I'm the same way, Ian.
That's what us Christians are supposed to do. I mean, the Bible God even said, and it's hard to do sometimes. Don't get me wrong, but God says even pray for your enemies. And I don't mean that you're an enemy. I'm just saying, God even says, like, I remember one time years ago, 25 plus years ago, there was a situation, and this person, he's of course in prison now, but it took me a long time to, I said, you know what, I God says to pray for you. I just pray that person gets saved and doesn't go to hell. You know what I mean? Becomes a believer and doesn't go to hell. You know what I mean?
I believe. And I believe in the power of prayer.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And I'm too forgiving. Sometimes people tell me like I'm too forgiving, but I find that as a good thing because look what Christ did in the cross for us.
Exactly.
He took upon himself as God in the flesh, the Son of God, Jesus, and he died on the cross, went to hell for 3 days, and rose from the dead to pay for our sins. All we have to do is accept him as our Lord and Savior for the forgiveness of sins.
It's not hard to be kind.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, nowadays it is kind of on YouTube though.
Well, yeah. You know what? As much as you can be mean and hateful, you can be kind the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's free. It doesn't cost nothing. So
exactly.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night, folks.
Yep.
It's after midnight. It's over 4 hours. I think we had a good stream. It was wild. I figured it would get wild, but I appreciate y'all coming up and chat being here and everything. And I think people are starting to fall asleep as a weeknight. So
I think so too. I don't see much chatting, so I thought you were going to end it too. So it was good talking to you, Jeff. It was good talking to you, Cat Eyes. I hope everybody has a great night, a great week, and I'll see you guys later. Later.
all right.
Have a
Good
good
night. Take care, Cat Eyes. Take care, Jan.
you too, Jeff.
Thank you.
Good night, everybody in chat.
So, all right. Appreciate y'all being here. That was wild. I figured it might get wild. I thought I'd get wild with the other situation, but ended up getting wild in other ways. But yeah, I don't do much paneling anymore. If I go live, it's usually just a YouTube live, just to say what I want to say and or shoot the shit or say a few things. But this was the last minute thing. That all happened, and again, I'm going to talk to B Sox tomorrow personally, and I'm gonna tell him some things, and he's going to tell me some things, and and so on and so forth, and we'll have a conversation, and I'm going to ask him some questions, and I will say though, I appreciate, I do, like I said, I do appreciate him saying, I'm going to call Jeff. He goes, no, I'll wait till tomorrow when I'm sober. So uh, that's probably why he didn't answer when I called. Um, I did send the link, of course, before the stream, and of course, the link is pinned, but it is what it is. All right, y'all have a good night. Thanks for coming by. This is a stream I'm probably going to rewatch because it got kind of wild for a while there. And I didn't catch everything. I never do, especially with chat too. But I didn't even catch everything on panel correctly. Like, I didn't even know things were going, oh my gosh. I don't know. I just, I had this thing that I just wish that maybe everybody, we, I don't know, once a week, once a month, I don't know, everybody just be nice to each other for one day, like on a Sunday or something, maybe. I don't know, one Sunday a month at the least. I don't know, just have a day where we can compliment each other instead of fighting. I know there's some people we're not going to talk to and ever be nice to. I get that because of their criminal situations, but other than that, I just think that the Lord wants us to, the Bible says, be kind one to another, just as Christ, it goes on from there. I don't need to get all preachy, but it would be nice just to have like a day where, we have panels where everybody's just kind. I know it's hard to do, but I'm going to close with this, folks. So we got 4 people on board now, so we're going to have a panel at some point. It's just going to be a limited panel. We may have a few guests up, but it's going to be me, Lord willing, of course. We're still working out all the details, but me, I always say BIN Ben, so people don't think I'm doxing somebody. My brother, let's see, oh gosh, Daryl, shoot, who else? Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Anyway, so yeah, we're going to try to work that out, and it's going to be sometime, hopefully actually maybe the end of this week. And yeah, we'll work it out somehow. I'll talk to some of you folks behind the scenes that do panels so we can work out schedules and stuff too. So we're not stepping on toes or anything like that if everything works out. So anyways, I'm going to crash, folks. I'm usually in bed asleep by now, or I'm resting my eyes listening to another stream. So usually Nunya's. I'll chat for a while, then I get tired, and I'll have to put my phone in the charger anyways, and then I just kind of lay back and listen. And so but I am tired. So normally I'm not up this late. But I appreciate y'all being here. Savage Dave, look, if you want to have a man-to-man talk, I will let you up, but I'm not supporting you supporting a pedo. Period. So, and if you're talking shit about me, then don't be a pussy and come up here and tell me to my face. All right? And you know I'm a pretty forgiving person. I'm a pretty nice guy for the most part. I'm just being honest with you, dude. So chill, relax, and I'll pop a panel at some point in the next couple of weeks again. I'm sure. Well, like I said, well, that night I'm not sure about that night. We'll see. We'll see what happens. See what happens. But anyways, all right, folks. I'm not gonna play. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna play any music or anything. I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream. I think you can chat for like 5 minutes after I end it or something like that. But anyways, I appreciate y'all being here. Let's see. Today is Tuesday. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty busy for a while, but I will pop in somebody else's chat whenever I can or stream. At the very least, listen and hit the thumbs up and make a comment or two if I'm really, really busy. But all right, I appreciate it. Y'all have a good one. Good night. And hasta la pasta. Actually, I'll play a little bit of the StreamYard BS music. I haven't played it in a while. I don't like it, but oh well. Let's see. Which one do I usually play? I'll play it for a minute or two. I'll end it. All right. Thank y'all. Good night. I'm gonna come back and listen. I'm gonna wait till the chat processes tomorrow. And I'm gonna rewatch this stream at 1.5 speed or something and comb over it and see what I may have missed and go from there. Because I always miss something. I was like, oh man, I missed that. Whether it be in chat or on panel or whatever. I misunderstood that or I didn't get that. So it happens. But all right, I appreciate y'all. Have a good one, and I'll play a little bit of StreamYard music here. All right, take care. Hasta la pasta. Wait, is the music playing? I don't hear it. Hold on. All right, it's playing, folks. All right, good night, everybody. Later. Oh, wait, hold on real quick. Oh, wait, everybody, hold on. Nanya, don't move. Please. Wait, Nanya, are you going to replay this tomorrow? That way I can just watch it on your stream. You know what I mean? Is that what you guys are saying? I think I understood. I was looking at chat as I was getting ready to end, and then wait, I'm scrolling up here. Is that shoot? Yeah, that's cool though. If you want to play parts or whatever, I know it's kind of a longer panel, but yeah, I like to hear it again at least. If you want to do it on your panel or channel or what panel, you know what I mean. If you want to do it on your channel, that's fine too. I'm not going to private it or anything or put it on members, so I don't think. If there's something I missed, I didn't get. I other than that, yeah, it's going to stay public. So. Hey, what's up, Walt? Man, Walt, you missed out on a wild ass panel, dude. Refresh, start over. I was ending the panel. Yeah, it was pretty wild. A lot of things happened. So, anyways, all right, we'll figure it out. But yeah, Nunny, if you're gonna be live tomorrow, and you're welcome to play the chat or whatever in the audio of this or whatever you do. I don't know how that works, but restream it. That way I kind of want to listen to it over and see the chat too and see what I missed. And I always miss something or misunderstand something at times or whatever, or don't hear something, or I don't know. It is what it is. No, it sounds like you got a few more hours in you. No, I really don't, Wog. Oh, whoops. I thought, but there it is. I really don't. I wasn't planning on going live for this, doing a panel. It was, you have to go back to the beginning. It was something that happened over in B-Sox's, and of course the people in chat didn't come up on panel, so from B-Sox's, so that were talking shit. So that's what it was. And then we went to me and Tech were having a discussion, and I caught him in his inconsistencies and booted him. So there's that. And then we went on from there, and it just goes on and on. So yeah, definitely worth the rewatch if you want to. All right, guys and gals. Hasta la pasta. Take care. Hey, Sabre. Sabre. Cat Eyes only pays attention to what is convenient. Oops, I thought I had it on stage. Now it's on there, or there it is. There it's on panel now. Yeah, I let you guys do your thing, but I try to let different people up, even people I don't necessarily like or agree with sometimes, just to hear them, at least give them a chance to hear them out. But yeah, Tech got Jeffed, and Tech, look, if you stay sober, and me too, I'm counting myself on that one. You sound sober, but what you did tonight was not good. Just like I did some shitty things in my past too. So, we're both guilty of that. But that was not cool. I had no idea that you were doing that, and that bothers me. And I don't appreciate that. So until I get a sincere apology from you and an explanation and everything else. Anyways, I don't know. I'm too tired. I gotta go to bed, folks. Oh, shoot. Berserker the Lurker? Alrighty. Naughty Naughty, he says. He or she. Alright. Anyways, good night, folks. Hasta la pasta.